talk about. Greetings, Grand Rising. Give me something to talk about. Ain't nobody got nothing to talk about. I guess we'll see what Spirit got to talk about. Listen, watch, observe. Greetings. Why need to clean y'all? I can't see. Now we can see Big Bad Boo. No, we can't. Come on, Big Bad Bougie. I'm gonna put some water on you, girl. Okay. Big Bad Bougie Bianca. Grand Rising. $9.20. Slay is first on pop-up this evening. Grand Rising Mona. Greetings everybody, KU. Listen, watch, observe, LWO. Kyla, Grand Rising. Hey Sabrina. Where y'all from? Shout out. Danny. That smirk though. That smirk. England. Sarah from England. Shout out, where y'all from? We warming up. Give me something to talk about. North Carolina, Wisconsin. Okay, I see y'all, Wisconsin. I see y'all, Wisconsin. I see y'all, Wisconsin in the house. I see Wisconsin. High-town, H-town, I mean, Texas in the house. Memphis, Tennessee in the house. Chicago. Where y'all from? Where y'all from? Love my hair. Thank you, Don't Say Cabana. You don't say. Those my jams right there. Y'all download them on Apple, iTunes, Spotify, anywhere you can find it. Amazon Music, MP3. What is coming in the month of October? Oh, you want to know what's coming in the month of October? Upper Michigan, Lake Superior, your home. Oh, I can't read that. Bridgewater City, New Jersey. I'll probably butcher that. Divine Feminine, Big G, the Empress from Texas. I love your content. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Kayla. Greetings, Tammy. San Antonio. Is that San Antonio? Yeah. No, San Marcos. Greetings. Where y'all from? Shout out Maryland. Steve. Greg. Divine Masculine. Angel. Hello. 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 Get your KAU t-shirts. Listen, watch, and observe. Get your t-shirt. This is the V-neck. I got another one coming. They're gonna be in hoodies. They're gonna be in V-necks. Crispy. And this size, y'all, so just so y'all know, because it's fitted, right, for the ladies, it's a fitted, so I go up a size. The last one that KAU that had my face was a large in this fitted, and it is too tight. So I went up a size to extra large, so you can see how it fits for the ladies. So you might have to go up a size to get it to fit and be long enough if you want to tuck it in. Because look, it's long enough. You don't want it crawling up the back there. So if you want it to fit, you like my affirmations. Matter of fact, I'm finna listen to the Reiki one right now because we gotta open up with the morning mantra. Let me put it on that. And then, so if you, hold on. If you want it, this is an extra large for the ladies. So y'all see my size. And you see how it comes down, right? So it comes down. Cover up the pucker back there. You got Judy with the big booty back there. So this is an extra large. The ones with my face, that one was a large last 2 years ago, I think. The one that had my face across was a large. This is an extra large. So it got room to shrink a little bit if you dry it. Or you hang it up. All right, New York in the house. Okay, so that's the size. The hoodies I found are the same way. Now I got a large in the hoodie and it fits perfect. I can wear a long sleeve under the hoodie. I can wear a short sleeve under the hoodie. It's a fleece hoodie. So the hoodie is real thick, but go up a size so y'all got room if you want to put a layer under the hoodie, depending on where you live at and how cold it get. In Texas, you can make it through the winter with a hoodie. Like, we get cold, but we're not a constant like cold. Sometimes it kind of cools, like warms up. It's like a different kind of cold than up north, right, where the cold, windy city's at. Texas got a different type of cold. But they're cold, you can just, if you're just running in a building, a hoodie would do you just fine. If you're just getting out the car, going inside, like to the mall, to the car, to whatever. Hoodies you can go, all my children have done it. They don't really buy coats. They don't wear coats. So they like that cold weather. I don't. I gotta get a coat. Even with the hoodie, I gotta get a coat. So they like that. So if you got a cold temperature, those hoodies would do good for some of y'all. But go up because if you're gonna put clothes under it, you want it big enough so it's not skin tight. All right, so the hoodies will definitely be something that y'all got. It's cold and windy in England, not October yet. Dang, you may need a hoodie. The hoodies are very thick. And they'll be up in the Listen, Watch, and Observe LWO t-shirt. I got one more coming that says LWO across the top. So, and then this one just spells it out. And it's for men. I got them in the round neck for men. You know, the hoodies are universal. And they got the pocket. And they got the drawstring on the hood. So they're real good. Matter of fact, I still got mine in the back. I got 3 hoodies back there of mine. I'm in Wisconsin. We need them hoodies. Oh gosh, go to my website and just order, inbox us if you want the hoodie. Send me an email through the website and then your size, address, name, and we'll get that hoodie up. I don't have the picture up yet, that's all. But if you want the hoodie, email me so I'll know. All right, I'm working on getting that up. I got a couple of projects that I'm working on, so I'm like, you know, let's get our morning mantra out the way. 8 minutes. I don't know if y'all can hear it because there's TVs on. Relax, deep breathe, inhale, exhale. Don't be shitty. God. Just for today, I will let go. Just for today, I will let go. Just for today, I will love and appreciate myself. Just for today, I will let go of anger. Just for today, I will be grateful for Chickee's. Just for today, I will be kind to every living being. Just for today, I will love and appreciate myself. Just for today, I will let go. Just for today, I will be grateful for myself. Just for today, I will be kind to every living thing. Just for today, I will love and appreciate myself. Just for today, I will let go. Just for today, I will let go of anger. Just for today, I will love and appreciate myself. Just for today, I will let go of anger. Just for today, I will be grateful for all good things. Just for today, I will be kind to every living being. Just for today, I will love and appreciate myself. Just for today, I will let go. Just for today,
It's mine. That's mine. It's mine. I paid for it. It's mine. Because I use for these. I got some here. Yeah, big ass green. I want it. It's mine.
Just for today,
But I have some that I have in a plastic bag and I kept over there. And then that's what I do to keep my first separate from the whole thing. But I just remember that. Just for today. I need like a few minutes to do stuff in because he keeps in the juice. So I cleaned up in there just to close today. Toy bags. I will let go of it.
Now, how do y'all feel? How do y'all feel? How do you feel? Tell me how you feel. Oh, baby. Tell me that you like it. Yeah. All right. How does that feel, everybody? How does that feel, everybody? How does that feel, everybody? Oh, that orb. Dang. That orb just shot across my head. How do y'all feel? I feel relaxed and open. Oh. Yes. Everybody feels good? Does that feel relaxing? That feels calm and relaxed? Feels calm and relaxed. Open and ready to receive what thus Slay the spirit. Listen, watch, observe. LWO. Okay. I feel powerful. Oh, thank you. Namaste, Beto. Oh, namaste. Yes, Kim. Readers, how y'all feel out there? Y'all feel good too? Y'all feel good too? Let me get on one more here. I just want to get that out the way. I hate that one person, one app has to miss it. I kind of hate that. I don't know what I got to do. I have no idea. Maybe when I pay this phone off, I can just use that one for the sound, and then I don't need another phone. God damn it! I'm trying not to pay for all these damn phones. This is annoying. I gotta come up with something better. What does distro want? What is distro? Ooh. Okay. Go on over there and download off distro. There's my distro account right there. All right. There's the morning mantra with the blue sky. The morning mantra with the blue sky up there. Those are all my singles right there. So go on over yonder, Shopify, and download your music. Let's see what my Shopify looking like here. There's my Shopify right there. Let's see if we can get it. If I can get it, I don't know if I can find my own page here. Oh, there it is right there. There we are right there. My Shopify. Right there. September 1, 2022, the first single released. All right, so there it is right there. Can March come through? September 1, 22. I did it the end of August, but that's when they actually loaded it up. So you'll see my profile picture right there. So yeah. Go on now, go on now. Go on now. There. So you can find the songs and those mantras on Spotify, Amazon Prime, iTunes, iHeart, Deezer, wherever they put those at. Snap, TikTok, and all. Let's see what we got here. Oh my gosh. Let's see, who are we gonna get on? I gotta be back on later, so we'll go over yonder. We shall go over yonder. Let's see. Everybody feel relaxed? Give me something to talk about. All signs. Give me something to talk about. Let me put this one up. Give me something to talk about. I don't know, me and this coffee ain't gonna make it. This is like the second cup, and I always just take a sip and let it get cold and pour it out. So. You did your affirmations? Who did that 369? There's my 369, right? Ooh, my little sticky fell off. Who did their 369 for today? Who did their 369 for today? There's my 369 for today. You can see it right there. And the next one, 12. Oh, dang, I ain't cut my, oh, what time is it? Okay, 9:41. I didn't cut my clock on, so I gotta remember. 369 today. 369. I finished all those. Look there, all of those 369 from yesterday. I had 5 of them. You can see them. You can see it. You can see. Look, see the space between 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. So you can see the space between them. That's why I separate them so you can see them. Right? You can't see what I wrote it for, but that ain't none of your business. I deserve a good man. I deserve a good, godly man, strong in every way, satisfying to look at, satisfying to, I'm just saying, okay, satisfying to smell that manhood, look at hood, okay. I'm just saying something. I'm helping y'all out that want a soulmate. I deserve a good, strong, long and strong. I deserve to be uplifted. I deserve to be appreciated. I deserve to be loved. I deserve, oh, how he smell, girl. He smell delectable. He smell strong. He smell, I think I'm a faint. He smell good to the last drop. He smell good to the last drop. He smell like there's a God somewhere up there looking down on me. He smell like heaven at the door. He smell like linen. He smell like the Garden of Eden. He smell handsome and morals and integrity. He smells of value. He smells of self-love and self-respect. He smells of genuineness, authenticness. He smells of protectiveness and supportiveness. He smells of charisma. He smells of sense of humor. He smells of a good time every time and all the time and every day of our lives. He smells like spice and everything. Nice. He smells. I'm going all in. Y'all better jump on that wagon, okay? He smells like a nice luxury, delicatessen, exquisite meal. He smells wealthy. He smells rich in every way. He smells worthy. He smells duality. He smells yin and the yang and the yang and the yin. And he smells of Mayat principles. He smells of sovereignty. He smells of let freedom ring. Oh, let freedom ring. Thank God Almighty. Let freedom ring. He smells of intelligence. He smells of emotional health and wellness. He smells of financial stability. He smells of security on all levels. He smells of self-respect. He smells of worthiness, confidence, value. He smells of a good one-night stand for the rest of our lives. He smells of courtship for the rest of our lives. He smells like, oh my God, is walking on the earth. He smells like the man, the first man on the earth. He smells like fire shot up in my bones. He smells like victory, says Felicia. He smells like love on a one-way street, going up to the highways of heaven. smells like ooh wee. You gonna get fired. Ooh wee now. Can I get a amen rock? Today, let the church say, ooh, you better listen. You better watch it. You better observe where you at today. You better check that mate and see if you got something worth keeping. You better look at yourself. Look at your neighbor. Say, neighbor, I don't know what you're talking about, but I got me a good one. Now look at your right. Neighbor, look at you. Where's your man at? Where's your woman at? Checkmate. Y'all like, this girl done lost it. That's humor, y'all. Come on now. Be a sense of humor. Laugh. Damn it. Who laughed? Raise your hand. Who can't hardly breathe? Who laughs till they can't hardly breathe? Look at your neighbor and said, neighbor, bejeebus is coming back one day, and you better be ready, because you ain't gonna have time to get ready. So you better prepare that upper womb for the coming of the Lord. Oh, y'all can't tell me that ain't dope. You can't tell me that ain't dope right there. Baby, who can't preach? Always ready, Korean. Like, hallelujah, the Holy Ghost. Who can't preach? Who can't preach? Who? If I wanted to go there, I can take you there. Like Mavis Staples, like the Staples sisters. I'll take you there. Look here. Y'all like, you said I'm shaking. Look, Kanisha, you ain't doing that church thing where you hit that leg, that knee be bouncing in that chair. You be like, oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh my God. Y'all, you hit that leg jump, and you be like, sitting in church, you be like, oh, I'm trying to, this is like fire. Make me wanna shout. Raise your hands now. Oh my gosh. Y'all. Come on, y'all. It's a little sense of humor. Laugh, okay? Y'all got this. I ain't gonna go to church on y'all like that. I am so done with you, Korean. Korean, like, you say, you have set my day. I said, what Korean say? Look, I'm shaking. Who said that? Wait a minute, that was Korean. Oh my gosh. With the hands up, I'm about to throw myself on the floor, feeling the spirit. See, all it takes is y'all to be open to receive the joy and the salvation. That's what it is. Really, the joy and the salvation, y'all, is the upliftment, the realization, the self-realization, right? The self-realization through what? God's eyes. Remember, I said last night, God, look at there. Remember I said last night, God, to see, hear from God, in source, go within, eyes for God, right? The lens through God, in which to see God. God sees through our eyes, in other words, our vibration and our frequency, and that's how we meet God, and you don't need nobody to go to God for you. You can go to God yourself. That's why I teach y'all in source and not outsource, because you literally can go to God yourself by your affirmations, by raising your vibration, by doing all the things that make you feel good, because the feel good supersedes the affirmation. The feel good precedes the affirmation. The feeling has to precede the affirmation. So what I do is put y'all in that feel good mood so you can manifest at a highest vibration. because I'm a high voltage woman. I'm a high vibrating woman. So I put you up if you're unable to get up that high. And when you get up that high, you concentrate, you focus on your manifestation. So I raise the vibration in this place, in this profile, on this page of everybody that's watching. If they're not closed off, of course. If they're open and ready to receive, like Sherry said, I feel open, I'm ready. Because she know that felt like, ooh, wow. I can achieve anything I want to feel, anything I want to achieve, right? And that's when you know you're there in the vortex. Because there's this richness, there's this abundance, there's this supply, and you just don't know where it comes. I got the goosebumps on both sides of my body rippling down. You don't know where it's coming from. You just know that I feel great. I feel the spirit. I feel wonderful. So now manifest. Where's your affirmations? I deserve wealth. I deserve abundance. I deserve the love of my life. I deserve to eat expensive. I deserve luxury, right? A luxury style apartment, a condo, a penthouse. I deserve to live anywhere around the world that I choose at any time I want to move. I'm able to move because I'm financially stable, because I'm successful, because I'm secure. You see what I'm saying? So that's when you want to manifest. You don't want to manifest when you're depressed, which you will be manifesting, because we're manifesting either way. And it's up to y'all to know where your vibration is at when you're manifesting. And we're manifesting 24/7. Everything we say and do is us manifesting. Do y'all hear me? Raise your hand. Give me some hearts. Give me some shares. Give me some likes. Everything we do, we're manifesting. It's just if you're manifesting from a low vibratory state or if you're manifesting from a high vibratory state. Your state of beingness. Your state of beingness. Is it true beingness or is it false beingness? All right? Thank you, Dulce, for the heart. Thank you, Dulce. So again, which one is it? You see what I'm saying? So that's why you got to know and be aware of your own vibration at any time, because every single breath you are manifesting. Let everything that has breath praise ye the Lord. Praise ye the law. So that means that everything that comes up out of your mouth should what? Elevate you. Should lift you up. If you want to say, I hate you, you better say, I love you instead. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I love you, dear child. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Because at every second, every minute of our breathing life, we are manifesting. Do y'all get that? So praise ye the Lord, right? With all your heart, the mother, the soul, and your beingness, your beginningness, right? Let everything that has breath praise ye all law. Praise ye all the Lord of the law, the Lord of the rings, right? In that movie, The Lord of the Rings, right? Saturn's rings. Saturn's rings. Woo, y'all don't hear me though. Raise your hand, you hear me. Raise your hand, you're with me. Because we is on it today. We is in there today. We is in the vortex today. So now y'all understand that everything that comes out of your breath must speak of high vibratory influence. High vibratory influence. Thank you for the raise of hands. I just want to make sure y'all with me here. Okay, that y'all really understand. You really, let me get my board. You can't hear the TV. Well, who issue is that?
It's too quiet.
It's too quiet. It's too quiet. It's too quiet.
I can't hear.
Turn it up a little bit then. Don't turn it up loud because Granny got here. That was from last night, so if y'all want that, go check the live, and I got it mentioned in there, like the collective.
Is this the tall thing?
No, let me get it for you, honey. Wait a minute, because you might turn the TV off. I can't turn it up loud, okay? Because Granny got it here. Oh. Can you hear that? All right. So. I need some markers somewhere. I don't know where no markers.
Wait, I want cookies.
What? I don't know. We got that, do we?
Do you have cookies?
I don't think so.
I'll fix it then.
What's the verse? Everything that, okay. Let me break this down. Write this down. Everything.
Then can you heat this up? Can you heat it up?
That has everything that has, right here, I hope y'all got y'all papers out, breath, praise ye the Lord. Right? Come on now. You feel, let me just capitalize this because that's at the beginning. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Say I'm ready. Everybody ready? Say I'm ready. Type I'm ready. Type I'm ready. Participation, class. Participation rules the nation. All right. Participation governs the nation. Everybody say I'm ready. Everybody say I'm ready. Can y'all see that, class? Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Can everybody see that? I'm ready. Got my paper, got my pen. Got my paper, got my pen. Got my paper, got my pen. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm present. I'm ready and I'm present. I'm ready and I'm present. Type I'm ready and I'm present. 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 All right. Everything that has breath, praise ye the Lord. All right, there you go. Thank y'all for y'all participation. All right. Now, we finna decode this because you know the Bible is a code, right? You know there's a code in the Bible that you got to unlock. And Spirit want this. Give me something to talk about. So we going to talk about this today. We're going to talk about this one verse right here that supersedes everybody. That supersedes everybody, right? So everything that has breath, praise ye the Lord. Y'all got your notebooks out? Let's go. Everything. Eve. In the beginning. Eve. Evening. The first day. Every night, which is your first day, called Eve. Everything. Very. V-E-R-Y. Eve, very thing, thoughts. Because thoughts equate to things. Right? This is going to teach y'all self-governing. This is self-governing class, okay? 101. Self-govern. How to self-govern your own thoughts, your own thinking, right? Which is 2 different things, 3 different things, right? thinking, right? So y'all write it, because you know I'm finna erase this in a minute when I get full on this board. So be writing this down, or you better snapshot it or something so you can have it. Eve, very thing. Evening, very thought becomes things. And then you got thinking, which is inking, which is what? King. Your thoughts are what? King. Ruler. Right? Your ruler. Your very what? Measurement. Measurement. Y'all got that? Touch the screen. Give me a like. Give me a share, Facebook. Give me a like and a share. Give me a like, share, a heart, or something, a star or something. Because y'all ain't never seen this before. You ain't never seen this. You ain't never seen this. Now, who ain't never seen this? Raise your hand. Who ain't never seen this? Raise your hand. Because you just being enlightened right now. You are truly being enlightened. You are being empowered right now. My light is empowering y'all light. You got to understand what's going on, the transformation of energy and knowledge right here. The sharing of knowledge, the decoding of knowledge. Right? Remember I told y'all she what? Computes yesterday. She what? She codes, right? So I'm a secret coder. I decode the secret mysteries in the Bible. That's what I do. Right? And I what? Compute them and give them back to what? The world. To what? To light up the world. Right? To light up the world. To give the world light. To uncover the veil. To remove the blindness from your eyes. So you can see what they have been hiding in the Bible all this time. Ain't nobody teaching y'all this. This is my shit. This is mine. This is what Kim do. Not the fake Kims. This is what the real Kim do. Right? Let's go to school. That's right. There you go. Let's go to school, Corinne. So everything, Eve, very thing, thought, things become thought. You're thinking king, right? But then there's a thin line right there too. There's a thin line. So in thinking, you got ink, you got thin, and you got king. Huh? So that's two different things. That's one, that's two, and that's three. Y'all with me? That's 1, 2, and 3 right there. So now, everything that hat, everything that hat, that's why you see them with the fez. That's why you see them with the what? The fedora, the hats, right? Don't make me go get my hat. I can't because I have my pony puffs up here. But y'all know the hats, the hats, right? The women in the church wear what? The hats, right? Who got the fanciest summer hat? Who got the nicest church hat, right? The fedora, the hats, and then the pimp hats, you like to call them, right? The cowboy hats, you got to call them. The Morris Fez hats, you got to call them, right? The head wraps from Africa, we like to call head wraps, right? And then the ones that stiff, I forget, they start with a G, because I got the material in the room to make one of those. I forget it starts with a G. I forget the name of the African. I'm seeing the word, but I can't get it quite, the spelling and the word. So if y'all from Africa and y'all know that stiff hat that y'all wear, that you got to put the pins in with the stiff fabric. Somebody named that's from Africa down there. Somebody didn't know what it is. Yeah, and the Jewish hat and the Islamic hats, right? The little top ones, right? You're right. The rabbis, right? Exactly. University graduate hats. That's right. The cap and gown. The cap and gown. Exactly. Let's go. So everything that has right? We got has here. But what is? So that becomes what? His. Everything that has hat. His. because remember, the vowels are interchangeable. So everything that has, really everything that is. It's everything that is. That is breath. The breath is what? Our gift to life here in the physical. That is our gift from our Creator. Is our breath, our inhale and our exhale. The prana, the chi, right? The prana, the chi, right? The divine shoe in Egypt, right? These are all the names we call breath. The divine breath, the divine prana, the divine chi, right? So everything that has or everything that is breath, praise, raise, that means elevate, uplift, right? Elevate or uplift ye. You can say that's you, or you can say that's I, because you got ye right there, right? So praise, raise, ye, you, I. So then that becomes what? U-Y-E. Right? Well, why is that? Because that's what? Part of that what? Y, or the I what? Transforms into what? I. AI. Artificial intelligence. Is we not on artificial intelligence now? AI, chat GPT shit, all these Alexis's and Siris and da-da-da, which are trying to mimic the original I creation, right? And they can't. So what they're doing is they're cloning AI to be what? The God source, the power source, the Trojan, right? So AI. So I'm gonna put a little technology in there a little bit, right? So praise ye, you, I, the, okay, the, whatever. Het, Haru. Dang, this blue won't act. This blue, see, they don't want y'all to get this. Now they want to smear my damn markers. Het, that's het, backwards. The is het, backwards. And we all know who, in Egypt, those that know Kemet, Nubia, and Kush know who Het Haru is. We know who Het Haru is. Who knows who Het Haru is? Who knows? Right? Say who Het Haru is, y'all. Google it. I don't care. I'm not going to tell y'all. You look it up. Look up who is Het Haru. That says the, but that's really Het. That's really Het. That's really Het. A becomes a what? The E becomes a what? A. The E becomes an A. Het. Put down who Het Haru is, so they'll know it in the chat. Het Haru. All, okay, everything that has breath is praise ye the Lord. Het Haru, Lord. Right? Which is what? Law. The Lord is the law. The universal law. The what? The you law. The I law. The I is Lord. The I is Lord. The Lord of the rings. What rings? What rings? What rings? Come on. What rings? What rings? What rings? Who with me? Raise your hand. Het Haru is the goddess of the sky, love, fertility, birth, and is the mother of all netter, right? Netter. The mother of the sky sky goddess, the sky goddess, the goddess of the sky, the goddess of the sky, the goddess of heaven, the goddess of heaven, the Taurus, the goddess of the sky? Who with me? Who with me? Het Heru is the goddess of the sky. The goddess of the sky. The goddess of heaven. All right. So, everything that has breath, praise ye the Lord. Praise ye the law. Het Heru, right? Your eye, your divine eye, right? Your divine guiding eye, your divine guiding principle, right? Are y'all with me? KU, listen, watch, observe. Who learning something? I am with you. Thank you, CS. Who is learning something? Who learning? So I'm gonna erase that. Y'all snap it. You better snap it now. You're gonna have to come back to it and find it on the YouTube channel. I'm gonna erase this. I'm gonna count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. So everything that has breath, praise ye the law, right? So praise means to raise, means to uplift, means to elevate, means to raise your vibration, right? Right? These are the secret mysteries in the Bible that y'all can't see, that some of y'all can't see. A lot of people can't see them. Even some spiritual people can't see them because this is not their thing. This is my thing. This is my thing. All right. This is what listening, watching, observing will do for you. Give your butt some wisdom. Give your butt some wisdom. So everything that has breath, praise ye the Lord, right? Is that breath? B-R-E-A-T-H, right? And we know breath has B, earth in it. B, earth, B, ear, right there, right? We know that it has heart in it. Be what? The heart of what? The mother, right? Be the heart of the mother. Be the earth of the great mother. The great mother. The great mother Ka. Right? Be the heartbeat of the great mother earth. Right? And those rings, three-dimensional, right? Three, multi-dimensional, right? That three what? 6-dimensional. 9-dimensional Tesla, which we've been writing Tesla 369 for the last 2 days. So be the great mother, breath, be earth, heart, beat. Right? Heart beat. Heart beat. A steady beat. A steady flow of what? Breath. Divine shoot. Her divine what? Shoot. Her divine what? Essence. Right? Her divine essence, right? So that we will raise what? The mother plane. The mother's plane. The mother's planet. You got plane and you got net. So you got Ethernet. Internet. Internet. Who got it? So the etheric net, the internet. Raise the frequency on who? Mother Earth. Y'all see? Mother Earth. On Gaia. Right? The mother plane. The mother planet. The mother plane. The mother what? Ship. The mother ship. Who getting it? Who understands now? Y'all with me? Y'all writing? Y'all taking notes? So the great mother Ka, which means spirit, which means breath, which back to breath, the great mother breath, the great mother earth, the great mother heart, chakra. Y'all can't elevate until y'all open your heart chakra. And when I opened up with Reiki this morning with that singing bowl was for the heart chakra. And Queen Sherry answered it right when I said, how y'all feel? She said, I feel open and ready to receive. I feel, what did she say? I feel open and something else. She was ready. Her heart was open to receive. She felt relaxed and open. I think that's what she said. She felt relaxed because that was the heart chakra singing bowl. It was talking directly to her heart. It was vibrating to her heart. It was aligning her heart chakra to be open for the message today. To be open and willing to receive the message. Now we threw a little humor in there with the church shit. You know what I'm saying? We just had to do all that. You know, grab some attention. You know what I'm saying? Grab some, you know, make it like, because you can't be mad when you're laughing. But when you're mad, you can yell at the same time. But when you're laughing, you can't be mad. So there it is. Okay? Humor. Humor is the way to the soul, goddammit. Humor is the way to the soul of the earth. Okay? Humor is the way to the soul of the earth. Now y'all get what I'm talking about now, huh? Humor is the way to the soul of the earth. If you can find humor, you can find compassion. If you can find humor, you can find success in life. If you can find humor within yourself. If you can find humor, you can find what? Favor. You can find favor if you can find humor. Y'all got it? So, again, the divine shoe, the divine essence of the mother plane, the mother ship. The mother planet and the mother ship. We call earth, which is our breath. Because without our breath that supersedes our physical earth, we wouldn't have a heartbeat, would we? We wouldn't even be here to experience this planet, this plane, this three-dimensional matrix. Y'all say I'm the glitch in the matrix. I'm the glitch in the matrix. I'm the glitch in the matrix, okay? So you wouldn't have all that if it wasn't for the great Ka, the spirit. So you want to see through Mother God's eyes. Mother God wants to see through our eyes. What she has created. What she has given birth to planet Earth. Huh? We call her so many names, right? We call her what? Timari. We call her Turtles Island in North America. We call her Utopia in Africa, Akibalon in Africa. We call her Mother Africa. The heartbeat of the world, the cradle of the world. The cradle of the world. Your heart chakra is the cradle of the world. Who hears me now? So if you're not honoring your heart chakra, that means you living a lie. That means you're unauthentic. That means you are not authentic. That means you are living false. Do y'all hear me? That means you flying solo dolo without the spirit. You have no guidance in your life. You're disconnected from the Holy Spirit, from the Mother Spirit, from the Mother Planet. You floating in space somewhere. You lost at sea. Okay? Y'all got it? We going back home to our heartbeat. We going back home to Mother Africa. We're going back home to Mother Africa. Because we've been lost at sea for a long time. So those that want to come back home will come back home to themselves. In-source and not outsource. In-source and not outsource. Listen, watch, and observe. Listen, watch, and observe. You're welcome, EM. So that's all I'm doing is guiding y'all back to yourself. Because I too was out there too. I too was out there. I too was out there. And then any other body that superseded us in knowledge and wisdom, mastership and mastery and guruism and shamanism and babalao and chiefess and priest and high priestess and hierophant and every one of us have been lost out at sea.
Stop doing that.
Stop, he told me to stop doing that. Every last one of us was lost at sea.
Stop doing that.
Kari, I'm trying to speak.
Stop doing
So
that.
I'm making things shift and it starts with me. There you go. Great affirmation, Kanisha. Because it do start with y'all. And unless you're open to receive from people that have the knowledge to give to y'all, you won't grow and elevate. It don't matter what the person look like. Don't look at me. Look at the message. Dissect the message. See if the message resonate with you. See if you can get something out of the message that you can implement in your life to elevate yourself, to elevate your planet, to elevate your earth. I just broke down everything that has breath. Praise ye the law. Started with what? Eve. It started with what? Everything. Everything that you created came with your thoughts. It's your thoughts. It's your imagination. That's giving the birth to whatever you're having in your world. So if your world is in chaos and fucked up, it's because y'all fucked it up. It's because you thought it on a low vibration or you thought it on a high vibration that made it successful and made it abundant to what it is. Or you thought it on a low vibration. Nobody is in your thoughts but you. Now, people try to project, yeah, they try to bungee jump, they try to hijack your thoughts, they try to distract you. But again, that's outside confusion. That's outside. So if you're looking inside, then it shouldn't be that way. You would be inside with your own thoughts. So in other words, you should know your thoughts from another man's thoughts. You should know your ways from somebody else's ways. Right? Y'all with me? Raise your hand, tap the screen, share and like. So do y'all get that? So you got to distinguish, yeah, your thoughts from somebody else, your mother's from your grandmother's, right? And I'll tell y'all about the triple darkness, right? So say this is your great grandmother right here. This is your grandmother right here. So this is your grandmother. And that's why you got to go back 3 generations to break curses. That's why we're always the third coming. Everybody is always going to be the third coming. It's not ever going to stop. So when they say the third coming, hell, that's all of us. Because all of us is a third generation. Every time. Those babies is a third generation. Then when they have babies, their baby's going to be a third generation. Because I'm their grandmother, then they got to have kids. So that's a third coming. Everybody is a third coming. Right? And so triple darkness, mother made it in the chrome, is if this is your grandmother and your mother is in this belly, well, those eggs that are you is in all 3 of them. You're a third coming. You're a third generation. Right? You the third earth. You the new earth that they talk about. You're the Eve. You're the beginning. Everybody is the beginning. Everybody is the beginning. Do y'all get me? They are talking code around y'all. And if you can't determine what they're talking about, if you don't have the knowledge to dissect what they're talking about, you're going to still be with a veil. It's time to raise the veil. Right? This is Revelations. This is Revelations. So time shifting, right? So this is 3 generations, mother made in chrome, right? So your mother in here, but then your eggs, you are the egg that's in your mother, that's in your grandmother belly. Triple darkness, mother made in chrome. Always triple darkness, always the beginning and always the third coming. 1, 3, 13, the power of 13. Top classified. Top classified. What they don't want you to know, you gonna know today. Okay, today on Kim's page. All right. I come to enlighten. I come to uplift. Right? So let y'all be uplifted. Let y'all be empowered and not disempowered. Let y'all take your power back because you can. And it was always yours to begin with. Right? So when you're directing your attention and your focus outward, you got to bring it back home to in-source, not outsource. And pay attention to your own Eve thoughts. Your own Eve thoughts. Let's go back. Oh, Lord. I hope y'all snapshot. I'm counting to 10. Calm down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Welcome to KAU. Stay as long as you like. Just listen, watch, and observe. That's all you gotta do. Throw out what you can use, what you can't use, and keep what you can. Now, what did I say last? Because I forgot. What did I say last? Lord, I tell you, I need goddamn a whole board so when I'm thinking something, I can go over to the side. Because when I swear, when I try to erase something, it's gone. Bring it back, Spirit. What did I say, y'all? That's my way of bringing it back. Remember. Hey, assalamu alaikum, Empress Riri. I work, but I'll be in and out. I'll have to go back this afternoon. Thank you, Miss Kim. Thank you, Christina. Oh, thank you, Eve. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Nikita. Eve. So we're in the. Oh, look at my marker. They want to get me. Oh, that's the old one. That's the wrong one. Okay. So everything, we're going back to the beginning. To what? The Eve gene, the darkness. Right? We're going back to the beginning. Eve, the sign of what? The what? The first light. The first light of what? Every, oh, I guess I can do that. Day. What? The first light of every day, which is why they say if you want to set the day for tomorrow, do it tonight. If you want to set the tonality, the vibration, the frequency of your next day, you do it where? Night. Because night represents Eve and it represents that seed that y'all plant. So when this day comes, y'all say morning, but we say rising. We don't say hello because all those are negative. So we say rising. So when we Eve, rise. Sun, rise. Sun, rise. So what was my thought before I went to bed? What was I thinking, Fred and Frida, before I went to sleep? And that will be your rising thought. Your dominant thought will supersede what? What's dominant? What's called dominant? What's the opposite of dominant? What's the word? I'm flying too high. What's the word opposite of dominant? Oh shit, less dominant. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Dominant. Right? Right? So that's why you got to pay attention to your thoughts before you go to bed. And you read over your affirmations before you go to bed. And you think positive things before you go to bed. And that's why they said don't let the sun go down on your wrath. Don't let the sun go down on your anger. Because if the sun go down on your anger, which is sunset, which is really sunrise, you're going to what? Repeat. Did you ever see Live, Die, Repeat? Day After Tomorrow with Tom Cruise? Go watch that movie. Day After Tomorrow, Live, Die, Repeat with Tom Cruise, and it will explain this repetitious cycle, this loop. So until y'all put forth the effort to reprogram your subconscious mind, which is Eve, the Eve gene, she got dominance over everything in our lives. She submissive, right? She got dominance over everything in our life. So it doesn't matter your color. It doesn't matter your tone, your hair, your whatever. She got dominance, period. Dominatrix. She is the matrix. So she got dominance. Primal being, supreme being. She got dominance. Who's with me? Who understand that? Your thoughts before you go to bed will dominate your next day. That means that will be the vibration unless you wake up in the God hour between 4 and 6 and start reprogramming your mind with what? Positive influence, positive affirmations, Gratitude. Gratitude. Unless you change your attitude with gratitude. That's the only way. If you made a bad thought before you go to bed or watch some crazy movie or whatever, and you don't get that bad thought in your mind, that's the only way you're going to overpower it with what? Positive affirmations. With gratitude. Right? And that's why you cannot be lazy with affirmations. You can't sleep on affirmations. Like, I mean, sleep meaning neglect. You go to sleep with them, but you can't sleep on them. You got to put in some action, some effort. And when you put in effort, she'll put in the what? Maximum effort. That's how the subconscious mind works, y'all. When you put in the effort, she'll put in the maximum effort. She will multiply your effort. That's why a man can plant a seed in a woman and she'll produce a baby. She will multiply what he gives her in due season, in due timing, in the right perfect time of what? Completion, which is what? 9 months. Now, how often are we doing the affirmations? 9 months. I'm doing them. We do a 30-minute. We do what? 30 days, 30 days, 30 days, one trimester, right? And we're on day 46 out of 90 on the second trimester. Then we got what? The third trimester. So if y'all didn't drop off, and if y'all stuck with it, this is our second year at KU doing affirmations together. And if y'all dropped off, you got to start over. That's what discipline is about. That's what effort is about. Making the effort, cutting the team, right? It takes effort. It's trial and error, yes, but it takes effort with trial and error, okay? Everything is trial and error. We're taking the effort, and the effort is not going to be in vain. So regardless if you can't get the swing of it, because I dropped off when I was doing them, I had to learn, like, God damn, I got to get a routine down for me. I got this going, I got this going, I got this going, I got this responsibility, but you got to make the effort. And when you make what we say, when we take one step, God will take what? Okay, plenty more. Plenty more. So whatever you give a woman that's fertile, she gonna what? Multiply that seed in what? The right timing, divine timing. When it's been cultivated, when it's been nurtured, when she's been cared for, when she's been loved and lovey-doveyed and sweet and having to relax and be in her feminine energy and just flourish, she's gonna flourish, and then he's gonna eat like a king. Then he's gonna eat like a king. He ain't gonna. Y'all seen Yada and his wife? Who's been following Yada and their wife since Yada and his wife since I said it? Who's been following Yada and his wife on IG or Facebook? Who's been following? Let me see a raise of hands. And I'm not telling y'all who to follow. I'm showing y'all an example. I want y'all to see the example of what a true man and woman supposed to be. They ain't proved me wrong yet. They ain't proved me wrong. I've been watching them over 10 years. So when I say I've been watching that brother over 10 years, I've been watching that brother over 10 years. They ain't proved me yet. They ain't proved me wrong yet. They ain't proved me wrong yet. He ain't proved me wrong yet. And even when he had 2 wives, he was still the same. He has not changed. So for over 10 years at least, he been consistent. He ain't proved me wrong yet. I ain't seen him do nothing but grow and flourish. Grow and flourish. So when I said watch him, it's so y'all can have an example of what togetherness with the yin and the yang and the feminine and the masculine energy, how they should how they should interact with each other. And I know this is, don't get me wrong, I know this is social media. We don't know what goes on behind closed doors, but I'm saying just look at the interaction though. Look at the unity. Look at how she's relaxed in her feminine. Look at how he's supporting her feminine nature, and they're both flourishing. That's what I want y'all to see. And anything outside of that is false. So all this coaching shit and all this lying shit that they doing is false. It's to distract you from that example. That's what I'm showing y'all. Because that's the true nature of a man or woman, no matter what their color and race is. I don't care what he worship. I don't care what I'm looking at what he's doing. I don't care about his words. I'm looking at what he's doing. I'm looking at what she's doing, how she's responding. He does, she responds. He does, she responds. He does, she responds. And if he's not doing right, there will be no equal response. He does good, she does good. He does good, she responds good. He does good, she responds good. Now, if he do negative, she's gonna respond negative. So you gotta ask why y'all negative. It's your man in your life that is projecting because he gotta do first for you to respond. You can't respond to nothing if you don't have nothing to respond to. Who with me? Who with me? Listen, watch, observe, KU. Listen, watch. Who's with me? Who's with me? Raise your hand. Hit the like button. Hit the y'all there? Am I talking to a blank screen? Like Facebook ain't saying nothing this morning. That's a lot, huh? Y'all like, oh shit, damn. Whew. I know. I'm in there today. I'm all up in y'all face. I'm all up in y'all mess. I know I'm all up in y'all mess. Who hear me? I am right with you. All right. You know what I'm saying? So again, that's the way you're supposed to be with your counterpart. Complimentary, supportive, elevating, nurturing, listening, watching, observing the responses y'all give back and forth to each other. Because remember, that's all communication. That's etheric communication. That's their energy exchange that y'all seeing. That's their energy exchange that they have with the feminine and masculine balance, the yin and the yang. And that's the way we flourish on this plane. Our interaction with our opposite, right? With the masculine and the feminine. Our interaction with the masculine and the feminine. And that's how we communicate. Telekinesis, telepathy, right? All the etheric exchange, the harmony, the peace, the balance. That's how we restore the peace and the balance on earth. When we restore the peace and the balance within ourselves, then we'll restore the peace and the balance within earth. And then when you go out there, you will have peace and balance with your other sister planets, your other people outside. Yes, CS, you saying something? Or you just raising your hand? So again, restore the balance. Restore the harmony. Restore the peace. Restore the peace within yourself. And if you're not out there, and you're out there badgering one over the other, you're not peaceful within yourself. That's plain and simple. That's plain and simple. So anybody out there badgering, it's a good thing to influence y'all or to tell y'all or to like bring light to people's games, right? The games that men and women play on each other, because it's not just men playing games on women. Women play games too. So that's a lie. You women are just as guilty. You are just as guilty as these men. And if y'all wouldn't play these games, they wouldn't have no games to play. And he got it from his mama. So y'all the one that was playing the games first, because you're the first fucking teacher that a man or a daughter has, that a little boy or a girl has. So if he playing games, he got it from the sorry ass mama, the sorry ass auntie, the sorry ass cousin female, the sorry ass grandma. So if he playing games, look at your mommy, look at your grandma, look at your auntie, look at all that shit you was around. It came from a woman. Because most of your asses didn't even have a man around to learn any fucking games from. Now, who did I just cosmic slap? No. So you get it from where? So they're only spitting back what y'all done to them, and now y'all mad. You see what I'm saying? And they playing games. Well, wasn't you playing? Wasn't your mammy playing? Wasn't your grandma playing? Wasn't your auntie playing with them? That's how y'all learned to play with them. Because they was playing with them in your face. You heard the conversation when they wasn't around. You heard the conversation about other women when they wasn't around. That's where you get gossip from. You get it from your mammy. Apples don't fall far from a tree. You can't turn an apple into a lemon, nor an orange. It don't fall far from its roots. Right? It don't fall far from its roots. You get that shittiness from your parents. You get that shittiness from your mama. You get that bitchitis from your mama. You get that hoism from your mama. You get it from your fucking mama. Because most of us didn't even have a man present. We had cousin men. We saw how they did other women. We saw how they chased other women. Yep. Tell the truth, shame the devil every time. You say you can't breathe, Felicia? See, people don't want to hear that. Y'all want to hear the love story. But you got to hear the mess before you get to the love story. You got to clean up your mess before you get to the love story. And some of y'all not ready to clean up your mess that you made, that you created with that Eve thought, with that gene thought. See? Y'all steady chasing outside for somebody to support you, but you ain't even being supported with yourself. You ain't even being supportive with yourself. So how you gonna get a man or a woman to take care of you, maintain you, and support you, and be there for you if you're not doing it to yourself? In-source, not outsource. Listen, watch, and observe. LWO. Listen, watch, and observe. You can learn a lot from a dummy. You can learn a lot from a dummy, can't you? You can learn a lot from a dummy, huh? That's that saying. You can learn a lot from a dummy. Right? So, again, go back to the Eve, Neem, the Eve gene, and whatever you went to bed doing, you most likely woke up doing it this morning. Think about it. You most likely woke up with that dominant thought, unless you're doing what? Affirmations. Unless you're listening with gratitude to what? Reprogram or reset that next day. You're going to wake up doing the same robotic. If you go to bed with the screen in front of you, you most likely gonna turn over and look at the gadgets before you even say a gratitude. Some of y'all, you won't even just mumble thank you, source. You just immediately. And before you know it, you done strolled 2 hours and had not said one gratitude. Had not said one gratitude. Now let's flip this. Since Eve is the beginning of the first day called light, then light has to be an illusion. Then the light of this time right here is the illusion that we're in, right? So let me say I am the glitch. That's why I'm the glitch in the matrix, because I cracked it. That's why we the glitch in the matrix. So the dominant thought, right? Excuse the sloppiness, y'all. That's why I'm talking while I'm writing. Because I'm trying to get the thought before it escaped me, because the spirit drops real quick. The spirit don't wait for nobody. Not over here. The spirit don't wait for no man. You better land it, you better get it good, okay? You better be writing real fast, because this board don't stay up. All right. So Eve, Neem is the beginning of your beingness, right? That's why we're supposed to just be. Because in the evening, we're beginning, being, begging. How do you spell begging? 2 G's, begging. We're begging. We're in the eve, in the dark. Don't beg, because she don't like to beg. She don't like begging. All she wants y'all to do is ask. Formation. Or the firmation, like affirmation. All she wants you to do is ask her for what? Help. Divine help. Supportive help or assistance. For her what? Assistance. Her what? Because that gives her what? Pleasure. Because Mother Kai, great Mother Kai, loves her children. We're all her precious seeds, her offspring, to ask her for help because she gets pleasure out of us asking for divine assistance to help because she's abundance and she want to see that abundance, realize that abundance through our eyes. That's all Mother Gaia is asking all of us to do, is go in source to her in that belly, in that vortex that is within us, and ask her for divine help. And when we ask Mother God, Mother Gaia Ka, for help, she will just undoubtedly give us so much support and love, cultivate and nurture, because that's what Gaia is. Cultivate, love, nurture. Nature nurture, right? Nature nurtures us, right? Nature nurtures us. So she's going to give us all that, and that's what's going to make this world and this planet thrive again. That's what's going to make all the women thrive again. All the men thrive again. Because we were never supposed to experience lack. But if we had not experienced lack first, how would we know what abundance is? How would we know what abundance truly is if we all didn't experience lack in some form or fashion? Because the lack is the lesson. The lack is the lesson. Right? The lack is the lesson. So if we didn't have that to experience, we wouldn't know that how abundant Mother Ka is. Y'all get it? And she has more than enough for all of us even to ask at the same time. That she has more than enough. And just take this example. Our breath. So if you can take your breath, Karish, if you can take your breath, and we all can step outside, and we all can breathe, and nobody falls and perishes. That's the same abundance that we have through Gaia, through Mother Earth, through wealth, through riches, through money, monetary, right? Money, monetization. There's no need to steal. Can you steal my breath? No. Right? Breath is the true currency. Energy is the true currency in the universe. You can't steal that. Only way you can do is give it away by giving your what? Focus and your attention away to somebody else or to something else, some other thought. And not have it on your principal thought. Not have it in yourself. Not govern yourself. Self-governing. That's sovereignty. Sovereignty is to be truly self-governing. To master your thoughts. To not be distracted away from your primal thoughts. Your beginningness. Your seeds that you're planting. Whether it's money, whether it's a job, whether it's a spouse, whether it's a soulmate, whether it's a twin flame, whether it's good health, whatever the seed is, right? Whatever the beginning seed is of every day. That's why in every day we give thanks for that what? That seed of what? Beingness. Beginningness. Right? Evening. Evening is important. Evening is important. Now, how many of y'all see how important evening is and what you do in the evening? Who learned something today? Raise your hand. Who learned something today? Raise your hand. Just off of everything that has breath, praise you, the Lord. All that off of one line. All that And it's not even all. I'm not even gonna go into any more detail than that. But that's enough for y'all. That's enough for y'all. I'm not even gonna go into deeper because that's deeper than deep, okay? That's deeper than deep. That's deep enough. Right? Thank you, appreciate y'all. Thank you for your honesty. You learned a lot. Thank you, Felicia. Planet, plane, land. That's right. Yep, there you go, Corinne. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Appreciate you, E&M. But so now y'all see, that's why listen, watch, observe is important. Because when you're listening, watch, observing, you can get more out of it. Right? You can get more out of it. So govern your thoughts at night. Clear your mind at night, right? Clear your mind at night. Govern your thoughts at night. Thank you, Corinne. Love you back. So govern your thoughts at night, because those thoughts are going to either turn into a big old ass monster, a big old ass grizzly bear, or it's going to be flourishing and be a garden of Eden. So it's either going to create hell or heaven for you. And that's the terminology between heaven and hell. That's what it means. That means you're either going to have a thought of low vibration that's going to create chaos for your ass, destruction for your ass, or you're going to have a high thought vibration and it's going to create heaven for that day for you. And we just take one day at a time. We live in the present. We live in the present moment and we take one day at a time. So that's why I said stay present, because present is a gift. And I don't know about tomorrow. And I don't know about the future. I just know about today. And I'm going to be grateful for what? Now. Because now is the day that the Lord has made. Because now is the day that the Lord has gifted me. Because now is the present that I have. This gift called now, today. And that's all we have is today. That's why I said take no thought of today or tomorrow, because you don't know what it's going to bring. Because you know why? You haven't planted the seed yet. You haven't planted the seed yet. So you don't know. Because you don't know what you're finna go to bed on. You don't know what thoughts going to govern your mind before you go to bed. Until you go to bed. And then you wake up the next day. And then you see Fred and Frida. And you look in the mirror, you're like, oh, I don't like myself today. Why did I eat all that last night? You know, it says, hey, Dora the Explorer, being loving all this teaching. I've been loving all this teaching. So, again, pay attention to your thoughts, because your thoughts will supersede the next day. Your thoughts at night in evening will supersede what you do the next day. So you can always tell what a person been doing and how they've been acting or what they've been doing, because it's always going to tell on them the next day. It's always going to tell on them the next day. It's always going to tell on them the next day. It's always going to tell on them the next day. So y'all tell on yourself every fucking day. Y'all tell on yourself every fucking day what y'all been doing the night before. You tell on yourself. So there's no lies. There's no lies. You tell on yourself what you do. What you get up doing tells on you. What you get up doing tells on you. What you've been doing the next day, the night before, right? Even though it's gone and past, it tells you the next day. How we doing, Mother Gaia? She said great, and I love you. Yeah, she said great, and I love you. There you go. See, Mother Gaia speaks. She said great, and I love you. I said, I'm doing great, and I love you. So she's great. Y'all doing great, and she love you. Keep raising your vibration. Keep learning. Keep raising your vibration and keep learning. Where your comment at? That's true. I woke up thinking about what I deserve. It said, thank you, Mom. I'm so glad I was able to join and listen at work. Needed this. Had got away from being positive some days, and I know it was because of who I was. Yep. Dealing with thank you and spirit thank you. Yep, Kanisha, that's right. And that's how come you know that is, you heard phenomenal? You heard phenomenal, Nakia. That's good. See? That damn man over here. So again, you heard, see? Because she does speak to us. If you listen, watch, and observe, she speaks to us. Mother Nature nurtures. Nature nurtures us. So we have to go back to nature. We have to go back to our natural beingness, our natural selves, right? Of being in source. I don't care what you put on outside. I'm talking about the inside nature. I'm talking about the inside nature, the naturalness. Yes, this helps. Yes. The things that the illusion did to us, yes. Being natural helps. Yes, it helps your frequency. Yes, it helps your frequency. You hear the plane? What's the angel number? 1057. 1057 angel number. What that say? Because I hear plane. That helps. And when I was saying it raises our frequency. But do you have to? No. You don't have to be natural like me. But it helps to be natural like me. Because you don't have anything hindering you. You don't have any chains on you. You don't have any restraints on you. You're not saying that I got to look this way because the social collective is looking this way. That you come natural as you are. It says come to God as you are. Come to Mother Nature as you are means come in your natural what? Born nature. Your natural born self. Do she care that we put weaves, and she would rather us not if it's going to hurt us? Let's go to the board. Because I know some of y'all thinking like, why she y'all? No, it ain't why nothing. It's what spirit say. It ain't me. So let me just show y'all. I don't care. Like I said, I'm non-judgmental. I don't give a damn. But y'all do what you want. But I just want to drop this nugget of even with men caring for themselves. So this is for men and women caring for themselves. I don't really care how y'all dress. I really don't. And that's your feet, that's your hands, whatever. Right? This is Aries. And what is this? Taurus. Remember, we already drew that before. If you look at it, Aries, Taurus, right? But I spelled that wrong. But on the diagram, you see Aries and Taurus. Everybody see Aries and Taurus, the head? Aries and Taurus is the head, and then that's everybody else from there, right? Everybody see that's all the zodiacs right there. I'm going to come a little close. Y'all can find this and Google this. I didn't do this. I did not do this. I did not do this. That's how you tell where you're at in your body. Right? That's how you tell where you're at in your body. Right? So again, right? So if this, let me spell this right. Taurus. And did I not draw Taurus? So that's what? The fire. Taurus represents what? The ground, right? The earth, right? But really it's the what? Throat. So it equates to the Thor. It equates to the what? Equates to the what? The breath I was talking about. The breath of fire. The breath of fire, which is what? Life. The first sign of life is what? Our what? Breath. So the first sign of life is our breath. That's why when a baby is born, they look for the what? The first vital sign of what? Breathing is what? Sound. The universal sound. Right? The universe sound. The cry. The cry from the baby is what? The first sign of life, of breath. And what does a mother do when a baby cries? They go what? Nurture the baby. They go cradle the baby. They go get the baby. They go feed the baby. They go change the baby. They go to the help of the baby. So that's why I said we'll cry out and some of us will not be heard, right? Because we got a throat chakra blockage, right? We're not asking right. We're not asking mother. We're not crying out for her help and her support. And so that's like an affirmation. That's like, I need your help, Gaia. Please, Gaia. Mama, 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 ma. Right? We can't deny we are the spirit. She tends, right? But she also offends and protects too. She also offends and protects her children. So now back to the nature and the nurture of this thing. So if mama is here, that's our heart chakra, which is what? Cancer, because y'all just got the diagram that I was holding up. And you just got this diagram and it says Cancer is right in line with them bust. It says stomach and bowels. So Cancer, stomach and bowels, right? But look where it's in line with the heart chakra. So again, and y'all can Google that little image and get your own little copy. It's on the internet somewhere. And so Cancer would be here, which is that infinity gate right there, right? And remember we said it was what? There's another plane, angel number 1103. What does 1103 say? So now we're gonna go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, right? So we're gonna go up the ladder, right? But then people like to flip it and say, this is 1, this is 2, and that's what they did. This is 3, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6, this is 7. That's why we saw the rainbow. When y'all saw that thing on TikTok, it said, we're not this way no more. They flipped it and they said, we're this way, the root chakra. Y'all remember that thing on TikTok that they did? They flipped the flag, they flipped the chakras. It was this, not the crown. It was saying it was this way. 1103, the most important thing you can do is love, is trust yourself and always stay true to yourself. Now you see what I just said? When I heard that plain, and that's just what I just said. So that means that's perfect alignment right there. Because I was talking about being true to your nature. I didn't catch the other angel number that I called out before. Did anybody write it? What was the first one? What was the first one I called out? Did anybody write it? I don't even remember what the number was. I don't even remember what it was. I don't remember what the first, oh, there it is, 1057. Hold on, let me see what that 1057 and 1103. 1057 is biblical, represents fulfillment of God's plan for you and your spiritual journey towards enlightenment and transformation. And that was the first plane, and then 1103 was the second plane. So we're in alignment today, everybody that's joining in. Yeah, that's why when a destruction happens or a catastrophe happens, the odds always win, even after being safe. Yep, because the mirrors are flipped, right? All right, good, Riri, Empress Riri. So again, you see how they flipped it. So then Taurus becomes what? Taurus becomes, if this, wait a minute. Oh, 1, maybe I did that wrong. Maybe that's 3. Because you got the brow, the crown, the third eye, then there, maybe this is the wrong, oh yeah, that is the wrong way. So that's 4. So either way, the heart is 4, which is what? Master number 44. Because you got 3 on the bottom, and you got 6, and you got the 7, right? So the 1 is equal to the 7, the 2 is equal to the 6, the 3 is equal to the 5, the master 44, then you got the 5 again, then you got the 2 is equal to the 6. So see, it is flipped, Empress Riri. It is flipped. Who caught that? It is flipped. But your heart is either way, and that's the mother right there. So, if the heart being the mother, and you're not protecting your heart space or setting emotional boundaries, then what are you doing? You're disobeying the mother. You're not honoring the mother. Right? Because you're not honoring what? Your heart. You're not honoring your heart chakra. So y'all got that? So you're to obey your mother as you would your father. Come on, who with me? Who with me? As your Father who is in heaven, you are to obey your mother. You are to respect your mother as your father and your father as your mother. Let's go. We gotta go again. I gotta erase this, okay? So again, everybody getting it? You gotta obey your Father which art in heaven as you do your mother. Right? So that thy sins will be forgiven, or that you will have what? Long days upon the what? Earth. Long days upon the earth, right? Long days upon the earth.
Snap, snap, snap.
Right?
Snap, 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 snap.
Let's go.
Mommy.
Right?
Mommy.
Kim hit that 963 frequency. I sure am. I'm all up in that joker, girl. I'm all up in it. So if you gotta obey your mother and father, right, that your days will be long upon the earth, bro. They don't want y'all to get this message. I know that. They don't want y'all to get this message though. So, because they can't teach this shit. And I ain't even teaching all of it. I'm not finna give it all away. Hell no. For them to steal, them piece of swines. All right. So again, if you're gonna obey your mother and your father, that is right, and then the mother, right? Let me show you why. Look, right? So y'all got that KU, right? Listen, watch, observe. So if this is your mother, your head, that's why the man is the head. The mind is all and the all is mind, and the mind is man. Because really what it's talking about is, what did I say earlier? Your thoughts, right? When we say everything that has breath, praise ye the Lord. Now go back to what I said with that. Everything that has breath, praise ye the Lord. So go take it back there. So now if your thoughts is your father, your heart is your mother, which is your what? Your body. So let your head and your body be in perfect alignment, which is what? Balance. Be in perfect balance and harmony with each other. Whatso a man thinketh, so he does. Whatso a woman feeleth, so she what? Thinketh. Y'all got that? Whatsoever a man thinketh, he does. Which is why you don't worry about what he's saying. You look at what he does. Whatsoever a woman feeleth, so to sow and reap, so shall she what? Manifest. Manifest, or what? What did I say? Think. So she thinks what she feels, and she feels what she thinks. And he thinks what he does, and does what he thinks. Quote that, Kim Arts. Got that? Do y'all got that? He thinks what he does and does what he thinks. She feels what she thinks and thinks what she feels. That is thought and emotion. Your will, your mind, and your emotions. Your will, your mind, and your emotion. And if y'all are not in alignment with what y'all saying, that's how come men know you women are fucking liars. Because if you thought what you said, your body would represent it. So you can't be obese, talk about I'm spiritual, and you're obese. Something's out of alignment. There's something, right? So I can't be overweight, talking about I'm a health guru, but I'm fat. And no slack to nobody. But listen to what I just said. So that's why your words gotta line up with your lifestyle. You can't just paint on superficial, be huge, and then a man or something come along and think you're healthy, because you're forsaking your mother planet, which is your whole entire body below. And you may talk good, you may look fine in the face, but the body is out of motherfucking line with what you're speaking about. So there's no balance between intellectual and emotional intelligence. You can put all the wigs and weaves on if you want, but if this thing down here ain't saying what this is reflecting, you're out of alignment. So these men know y'all ass is fucking lying. And the shit ain't flying. And vice versa. When I look at a man, if I see a man overweight, I don't care how motherfucking intelligent his ass is. I'm looking at that body. I'm looking at what that body done. Because he thinks what he does, and he does what he thinks. Huh? So do y'all understand it now? So you can't lie to women, and you sure can't lie to men. And the only people you lying to is the ones that don't give a fuck. Write that shit down. It's gonna save your life. Don't be dangerous. Be lethal, okay? Don't be dangerous, but be lethal. Because a thinking motherfucker is lethal as fuck, all right? Don't be dangerous. Be lethal with the fucking shit. Be goddamn lethal. See what I'm saying? This is spiritual warfare. Fuck dangerous. Bitch, I'm lethal. Okay? I'm lethal. Okay? Fuck dangerous. I'm lethal. What'd you say? Come with it, Lord? With the tea. Period, poo. Your body scent is your aura. And you can't mask body scent. Exactly, Asia. You can't mask body scent. I don't care how much y'all dress it up. You can't even mask it with Gaia. That's how come she knows when you're fuckery. And she knows when you're not fuckery. And she knows when somebody's trying to harm you. And she knows when you're harming yourself. Come on, y'all. You getting a fucking lesson that ain't nobody giving y'all ass to fuck today. Straight from Gaia, straight from source. To help you, not to hinder you, but to help you get in alignment with your mother and your father. Get in alignment with your mother and your father. Well, mother God, father God, mother God, father God. Get in alignment. Get in alignment. Yep, get in alignment. Get in alignment. Because we're out of alignment. And that's why Gaia is spinning off rotation. That's why the axis is off rotation. That's why the tilt in the feminine and the masculine and it's not in perfect alignment. That's why. That horn, see, that was confirmation right there. Don't be dangerous, be lethal with the shit. Yep, your words are worth a millions. Thank you, Felicia. Appreciate you. Opona for your body. Apologize to your body. Exactly, Dora, which is why I did the money. Now, I did the money. Now say, dear body, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. And I love you. Dear health, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. And I love you. Dear soulmate, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. And I love you. Dear Wealth, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. And I love you. See there? Dear Money, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. Doesn't matter how you say it. Now you see how powerful that is? That's why I did the money one. That's why I did the money one. You say, oh my God, I'm crying. So, because we got to apologize to the mother. We got to apologize to the father. And that's when it says, honor thy father and thy mother, that thy days will be long upon the earth. But y'all don't want to apologize for your wrongs. And everybody want to be in control and think that they're right. When we're both wrong and we're both right. We're righteous to be wrong, and we're wrong to be so righteous. It's called balance. It's called balance. So balance. Balance. Inner child, and I got one coming. The inner child one I'm doing, and the other one I'm doing. Well, it's already done. Zan just ain't did nothing with it yet. So I got inner child, and I think it's health. So I got that one releasing this week. Inner child and health. So dear health, dear inner child, I'm sorry. Please forgive me, and I love you. Oponopono. And you repeat it. Repeat it and play it until you feel it change, and that forgiveness or that regret comes up out of y'all. So dear inner child, I'm sorry. Please forgive me, and I love you. Dear soulmate, dear mother, dear father, right? I love you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. You see how that flushes out the stuff we've been suppressing and rejecting and abusing? Our thoughts that have been going against the divine will that the mother and the father has for us, because we were subjected to programming. We were subjected to programming, and now it's going to take reinforcing, reprogramming to get us away from that bad programming. The negative programming that we've been under, the experimentation that we've been under, the sleep, the coma, the God and amnesia that we all been under, called cognitive dissonance. Do y'all hear me? Raise your hand if you're sure. I'm not sure, but I got secret on. I'm sure, but I got secret. I smell refreshed, so blessed and refreshed and stress fucking free. That's me. All right, who get me? Give me some shares, likes. Give me some shares, some likes, some hands. Who's with me? Who understand? So if you're not taking care of your body, which is mean your body, your mind, okay, your body, your mind, your body and your mind is a brain, right? Your body, your mind is a brain in itself, right? Your body, mind, and your brain. Because if this is my brain and this is my body, then my body is my brand. So this is what I'm owning. Oh God, what the hell is that? This is what I'm owning. So women and men, your body and your brain is your brand that you own. So KAU, Kim Arts, is my brand. That's my brand. That's my brand. That's my own brand. That's my own brand. That's my own company, Kim Arts. I created that. I had that baby. I had that baby. Yet I got impersonators out there trying to steal my brand, steal my money, steal my clients, capitalize, monetize off of my brand that I gave birth to, that I created from my own sacred space. Now, what do y'all think is going to happen? I just wanted 1122 confirmation. Write that angel number down. What do y'all think is about to happen to them? What do y'all think is about to happen to these people? What do y'all think? Master number 1122 is the time right now in Texas. Nighttime for the enemy. Because that is my authenticity, and that is what Gaia gave me. So they're stealing and abusing their own earth. They're stealing and abusing Mother Gaia, great Mother Spirit. So what do y'all think she finna do? She gonna what? Avenge those that are hers. Those that are natural in nature and nurture. So your brain, which is your mind, your body, your mother, all is mind. Mind is all. Mind is what? Man. And Ma is in man. So then mother, heart, body. So women and men, if you're not taking care of this neck below, you're out of alignment already. And if you're not taking care of your mindset, feeding your mind, reading a book, studying, learning something new, you're what? Out of alignment. And then you have no what? Brand. So they want to steal and copy and mimic and exploit and plagiarize and usurp and destroy my reputation by what? Trying to destroy my brand. Trying to distort my brand. Trying to copy my brand. Trying to mimic my brand. Trying to discredit my brand that I created and gave birth to. Y'all all know who the real Kim Arts is. (1122) is the energy of oneness, connection, and completion. What is it? What is this? Your seeing 1122 means angels and acknowledging your spiritual growth and awakening. Master numbers 1122. So y'all see, your body and your brand is your representation of yourself in your perfect alignment with your mind and your heart, your father and your mother, right? Your mind and your body that created the brand, the ownership of the brand, right? The self-governing of the brand. So, and that's from Gaia, that's from what? Source herself. That's from Source herself, oneness. That comes from what? Being in what? Peace, love, and harmony with yourself. Because you cannot create something new unless, or something worthwhile to make an impact on earth, unless you're in alignment with yourself. Unless you are your true self. That's when the baby is born. At time and what? Completion. When you get to them 9 what? Months. Or when you get to them what? 9 years. Then that's complete. Right? So all praises to the Most High. Now, so if they stole from me, who actually did they steal from? They stole from Source. They didn't steal from me. They stole from a source that was given to me. So again, what punishment do you think they're going to get? Because it said what? Honor your mother and your father, that thy days will be long upon the earth. That whosoever shall not perish, but have everlasting life. Is that the whole prayer? Or did I skip it? Somebody write it down there. Let's break that down. Because now y'all know what the brain and the body and the brain has to do with this. And when people can't be and measure up to who you are, they will try to destroy you. They will try to come against your brand as an attack, as an assault. Not knowing that what go around and what seed you plant has to come back around to the person that's doing the harm, right? That's why I said do no harm and take no shit. And that's why I teach y'all to what? Listen, watch, and observe. Right? And sometimes the most lethal power, a person can have is what? Let me not rub her head. She don't like that. Sometimes the most lethal power a person can have is absolute zero. Nothingness. Sit still and see the salvation of the law fulfill itself. Listen, watch, observe. Do absolutely nothingness. Remain peaceful. Remain unmovable, fixed, and unstoppable. And unfuck the bother. And watch them what? The enemies what? Destroy themselves. Watch them all destroy themselves. Because destruction is coming for one by one, two by two. So now, give me that honor thy mother and father prayer, and let us dissect that. Hallowed be thy name. Write it down there so I don't get it wrong. Who got it? Who know it by heart? Now that y'all know what the father and the mother represent, your mind and your body, your brain and your body, and are they in perfect alignment with what you are living, your lifestyle? Are you your authentic self? Because nature will nurture your authentic self when you are in your authentic self. Huh? It's okay to be dangerous, but it's more powerful to be lethal. Danger can come and go, but when you got something lethal, it can kill you either way. Karma's lethal. Karma's lethal. The dark night of the soul is dangerous. The dark night of the soul is dangerous, but karma is lethal. It's lethal. There we go. Our Father. Thank you, Kanisha. Let's break it down. Father, oh Lord, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Damn, that's long. Hallowed be thy name. Thy King, oh Lord, kingdom come, and I'm gonna run out of room. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done in earth. Damn, I'm running out of room. As it is in heaven, as it is in heaven. Okay, I might want to stop there for now, because I think, let me see if I can do it. Give us, let me just go as long as I can. Give us this day our daily bread. Damn, that thing is long. I'm about to stop right there at the daily bread. Let me snapshot that so I can go back to it. Because in case it go up too far from y'all comments, I can still have it. All right, we're gonna stop at daily bread. Let's go. Y'all got your pens and your papers? Let's go. Let's dissect this for a minute. So there's another plane I'm hearing. 1133, master number 1133. I just heard another plane. All right. So our Father, our what? Brain, our mind, our thoughts, right? Which, and y'all say it ain't a witch out there somewhere. Art, which art, which are, which art, which what? Tar, okay. Which tear, T-A-R, well, how you spell tear? Terry, like to Terry, or either what? Heart, because you got art right there. Which heart in heaven, which your heart, right? Heaven is what? A high vibration. Your heart, hollow, whole, right? Allow. Be thine, which is you or your. Name, amen. Thy, your king. What did I say? Think, king, right? Which hollow, whole, be your, amen. Thinking, your king. Your thoughts are king. Your thoughts, remember we wrote this in the beginning. Your thoughts are king. Your thoughts are your kingdom, which should be what? High. Praise ye the Lord. The law. The universal law. Raise your vibration in your thoughts. Right? Y'all got it? Writing it down? So you're thinking kingdom, which means your mind, because your mind is a dome. D-O-M-E. Your kingdom. Your mindset. So this is talking about your mindset and your thinking. And amen. And amen is what? The sun, which represents the mind. Leo. Leo right there. The zodiac Leo. The heart of heaven, the heart of the earth is what? The mother, which is what? Cancer. Y'all with me? So, thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will, thine will, your will, or its will, be done. Thine will be done. Be what? Do is in done. So the thinking, what did I say? The man's thinking got to align with his what? Doing. A man's thinking got to align with his doing. A woman's heart got to align with her thinking, her emotions, how she's feeling. So remember I said it, and I said quote me on it. In earth, again, which is your heart, which is your body, which we was talking about, the mind and the body. And the what equals the what? The brand. So if you're not feeding your mind with intelligence, books, something you don't know, and you're not exercising your body, you have no brand. And all of these women and men that's stealing from me don't have intellect, don't have discipline in the body. Therefore, they gotta know they don't have a brand. So they're seeking to destroy my brand, what I've created, what I've manifested, right? What I brought into fruition, what I gave birth to. KAU, Kim Arts. Listen, watch, observe. So now y'all see, when people can't create, when people can't manifest, when people can't do what you do, that's where the self-hatred comes from. That's where the self-destruction comes from. And instead of people asking, how do you do it? Or let me go sit and learn, they try to destroy. They try to character assassination. They try to destroy your character. Humiliate you. Mockery. Right? Because you're a chosen one. Well, what does a chosen one mean? You have a mission. The chosen one just simply means you have a message to give to the world, because you've now come into oneness. I got the goosebumps. You've now come into oneness, so now you know what your mission is about. You know your purpose on earth. What did I say? Mark Twain said the two most important days of a man's life is the what? The day he was born and the day he finds out why. And that's the why. Knowing your purpose for being, knowing your purpose for breathing, and knowing your mission for thriving. Not surviving, not survival mode. Your mission helps you thrive. Victimhood helps you survive. So a lot of women are in what? Survival mode. It's feast or famine. It's divide and conquer. So because they don't have nothing of their own, they go after the chosen ones to what? Survive. Survival of the fittest. Right? To kill, steal, and destroy. So that's the true devil worship. That's the true devil's satanic work. Is to what? Steal, kill, destroy. What is what? Good upon the earth. What is right upon the earth. What is an example on the earth. What is a measurement on the earth. Ma'at. To destroy ma'at. To destroy what? Ma'at. Your perfect balance and harmony. But except ye learn nothingness, you will not get it. Except ye learn how to listen, watch, and observe, not pray. Not listen, watch, and pray. That's religious indoctrination. Listen, watch, and observe is spiritual. Listen, watch, and observe is spiritual. And unless you know how to listen, watch, and observe and not pray. Y'all get it? In-source, not outsource. Praying is outsource. Observing is in-source. The observation deck. Go to the observation deck, like the Virgo card say, at the edge of the earth, at the edge of the universe, and just sit in silence and listen and watch and observe. You can learn a lot from a dummy. Because a dummy just does what? Sit and watch. But a dummy ain't dumb. That's the only thing. A dummy is intelligent. It's like a mannequin. Nobody move. Nobody get hurt. You get stiff, you turn this way. And you turn this way. And you look. You're listening. You watch. And you observe. I'm like, goddamn, Kim. Raise your hand if you're sure. I'm wearing secret though. Raise your hand. Raise your hand, y'all got that? So again, that thy will be done on earth, because the kingdom, the thoughts that be what? Completed. What is done? Manifested. So you know a person that has perfect balance when they what? Manifest what their thoughts were high on. What their thoughts were dominant on. So you got a prime creator right there. You got a source, a powerhouse right there, a power supply right there. Because you're connected to the divine. Because you cannot even create unless you're connected with oneness, with nothingness, and the divinity in you. So these are people that cannot create because they're not connected to the divinity in them, which means they are not the chosen one yet. Almost, just not yet. Their divine timing is not here. They're trying to steal their time, their way in. They're trying to bogart their way in. They're trying to take somebody else's turn by manipulating you, by falsifying you, by mimicking you, by copycatting you, by pretending to be you. Right? So I'm showing y'all what is going on with all the false Kim Arts pages. And now y'all know why. And that's why you must always go to the link in the bio with me. Because of that. So that helps you, but that also helps me. Now, unless you one of the destroyers out there, one of the impersonators out there, one of the thieves out there, you can answer that to Gaia. When that tsunami come, when that cyclone come, when that tornado come that you created, then you can get on your knees and you can beg for forgiveness from Gaia. She'll know exactly what to tell your ass. Okay? You can go and apologize to Gaia for what you've done to her child, to her seed, to her star seeds, to her chosen ones. Yes, I have so many chills. I'm grateful for this knowledge and knowing. Thank you, Queen Sherry. So now, let's go back. So what is done in earth, which is your heart chakra, right? Because earth is in heart, right? As it is, as it was, as it what? Forever and shall be in heaven. In the what? The body. The thoughts will always ripple to the body. And what is in the heart will always ripple to the thoughts of you. And they will become your plague, your hell, or they will become and create your heaven. As above, so below. As within, so without. As to the east, as to the west, as to the south, as to the north. The gate, the crossroad. The crossroad into what? Paradise or into what? Hell. So what do you think these people just did at the crossroad? They what? They gonna get hell by doing harm to me, and those that did right by me gonna what? receive heaven's reward, receive the abundance they're supposed to receive. Right? And that's with anybody, with any of y'all. If you know you don't bother nobody, if you know you mind your own damn business, the one thing you don't want to do is mess with a chosen one. The one thing you don't want to do is ever mess with a chosen one. The one thing you don't want to ever do is mess with a chosen one. Because you have sealed your fate. And you're going to have that punishment before you can get back on the right track. In other words, you have to reap what you sow. You have to face the karmic judgment for that action, that doing, that cause and effect. That's karma, cause and effect, the law, the 7 hermetic principles, right? So they're going to have to sit with it for a season until it's what? The debt is collected, till the debt is paid in full. And it ain't going to be my choosing to do nothing with it. It's going to be the divine that is going to have the last word, the last say so. Right? Now, so heaven is the body and the Father is the brain. All is mine, mine is all, mine is man, and in man is mine. So in heaven, give us, they say, Gimme got his neck broke messing with his kinfolks. Ain't nobody giving you shit. You got to earn it. You got to learn and earn it, because in learn is earn. And in earn is what? The ear. To what? Hereby. Hereby. What? What thus says Spirit. Listen, watch, observe. You got to learn to earn to hear. To be able to what? Eat. In a time of famine. In a time of destruction. In a time where everything is against us and not for us. Where everything is trying to destroy us by famine and disease. Let's go. Give us, no, gift us. Gift is this day that the Lord God has created. So in this day is God, our source, our supply, our refuge. Our refuge. Our refuge is in nature. Our God is in nature. In nurturing and cultivating ourself. Loving ourself. Appreciating ourself. Being grateful for this day that God has created. Be grateful that your thoughts have what? Superseded you to bring you here this gift today. This present gift today. Right now. This moment. Say, I am aware. Write it. I am aware. I am aware that I am aware. Write it. Type it. I am aware that I am aware. I am aware that I am aware. That means you just not woke. You aware. See, woke and aware is two different things. We all woke, but everybody down here ain't aware of the truth of this moment, this breath of life that you've been gifted to hear from the divine great mother spirit, Ka. This day, honor your mother and your father. This day, honor your mindset and your heart set shall be one, that thy days be long upon the earth. And if you ain't feeding your mind is dying. If you're not feeding your heart is crippled and dying. Right? So give us this day. Give us this day of God. When it say 1 day is like 1,000, you just got to reverence this day. You got to be grateful for this day. For y'all that hear me, you got to be grateful for this day. You got to show gratitude for this moment. Because as 1 day with the Lord is what 1,000. That means your cells in your body, your atoms in your body give reference that you are grateful for this day. And when you give 1,000, you take 2,000, you take 3,000, you take 6,000, you take 7,000 of flight. 7,144,000 cells shall rescue you, shall praise you, shall motivate you, shall inspire you, shall uplift you. Right? The chakras, the pedestals on each chakra equal 144,000. That means perfect God alignment with source. That means light up like a Christmas tree. In source, not outsource. Look for the yellow brick road in source, not outsource. Go in source, not outsource. I'm not teaching you to look at some fictitious thing in the sky. I'm teaching you to go inside within the self and look for God there. Your tonality, your own vibration, your own chord, your own frequency, your own math, your own ma'at, your own magician, your own Houdini genie in a bottle, whatever you want to call it. Hocus pocus. Right? So now, gift us this day, which is God, present. To be present, to be accounted for, to be responsible for, right? Self-realization, realizing the self, actualizing the self for the self, crystallizing the self, colonizing the self. How do I crystallize and colonize myself? How do I manifest God within my life? Through writing my own prescription for life, my own spell for life, my own what? Affirmations, manifestations, gratitude, sharing is caring. 1155, we done seen, look at them angel numbers. 1122, 1133, 1144, and 1155 when I look up. We done seen all four of them. Somebody put what 1155 means. And 1154, if you didn't put it down there, please. Thank you, mods. Thank y'all, everybody. Is y'all learning? Is you understanding? Am I too gone? Am I too far out there in space for y'all? Am I on where y'all can get these diamonds? So again, gift us this day our daily bread. Our Rima. Gift us this day our spiritual food from source, from the sun, from Leo, from Amen-Ra. Give us and feed us. We are the seeds. We are the children of the sun. Feed us, Mother Gaia. Feed us, Mother Gaia. Feed us, Mother Great Spirit Ka. Feed us. We need you. They're trying to destroy us down here. Help us. us. Help us. Help us. Mama. Mama. Don't leave us here. Help us, Mama. The only way you gonna get to the mother is through your heart chakra. And if your heart chakra is calloused and hateful and full of theft and stealing, your body gonna reflect it. Because your body gonna say what your heart can hide. Your body gonna say what your heart cannot say and what your heart is hiding in your life. Do you hear me? Do you understand me? You cannot lie to source. You cannot lie to source. Your heart gonna tell it every time. How is my heart gonna tell it every time? Look at your body. Look at your neighbor. Look at your members. Are they in agreement with your thinking? Are they in agreement with your mission? Are they in agreement with what your lifestyle represents? No, for a lot of y'all, no. I live this shit. It's all around up in here. Everywhere. It's all around me. Gaia is all around me up in here. I keep the energy fluid. I keep the energy fluid. My daughter told me yesterday, you can't be going in my room. If I'm gonna live with you, you can't be going in there. I said, like hell, this is my house. I gotta have this energy clean in every fucking room. I just go in there and put an incense. I said, I don't mess with your shit. I said, I go in there and put an incense in that bitch though. Cause I got to run out what you fucking bring up in this motherfucker. If you bring something wicked, bitch, I gotta chase it out of here for both of us to have some peace. If I bring something in here, I gotta chase it out of here. I'm only going to put a fucking incense and some sage and some pepper up in that bitch and I'm out. I'm dipping. I ain't going through shit. What you mean? This is my house. It's my energy up in there. You living off of. Everything through this bitch is mine. What are you talking about? I gotta have heaven. I gotta have peace. And I can't let you destroy it. Cause then it's gonna be bad for both of us. We both gonna burn in hell in this bitch.
I'm an apple because I
get an apple, boo. Go ahead. And we both gonna burn, right? Y'all get it? So no, I'm not gonna go through your stuff. I don't have no need to go through your stuff. But I gotta put an incense. I gotta put some Florida water up in there. Cause you go somewhere, I don't know where you went. Then you bringing demons back here that I gotta fight off. See, I am aware. Thank you, Sabrina. Did y'all put what Sabrina put down there? I am aware that I am aware. It's 12 o'clock. See there, that's high noon right there. That's high noon, baby. Assalamu alaikum. All praises to the Most High. Noon time. Oh, thank you, my affirmations. Thank you, girl. Oh, you looking out. Oh, God, you looking out. I almost missed it. Let me move Gaia. I almost missed it. Because I'm getting in the message. See how Spirit didn't let me forget? Okay, let's go, y'all. We got to pop up later. If y'all being fed, raise your hand. Give me some shares. Give me some stars. Give me some likes. Share to YouTube. Share it. Share it. If you being helped, somebody else needs this message, y'all. Stop being that way. Don't nobody care that you listening to Kim, that I'm crazy. Don't nobody, you shouldn't even care. If you getting fed, you should not care where you're getting fed from. You should be willing to share so others can be willing to learn and grow and evolve. Because sharing is caring and it's empowering. And if you feeling empowering, then the least y'all can do is empower somebody else with this video. The least. I am the real Kim. They cannot do what I do. Yeah, they can steal money. Yes. They can make fake pages. Yes. They can cop my pictures. Yes. And I'm not taking a motherfucking picture down. Because I don't care. Because I know when that wrath of God day gonna come, they gonna fear. And they gonna shake with trembling. When that day come, they gonna fear it. The day God step in that room, step in whatever room they in, they gonna fear it. That's what I know for sure. That's what I know for sure. They gonna regret the day they crossed me. That's what I know for sure. I don't care if they a witch. I don't care if they are elder. I don't care if they are Babalao. I don't care who the fuck they think they is. I don't care if they are Hierophant. I don't care if they are mega church, mega preacher, bishop, evangelist, high priestess, prophetess. I don't give a damn. With every soul in this body, you gonna regret the day you cross me. That you will. And you ain't seen nothing yet. And you ain't seen nothing yet. So if you think those little crumbs, if you think those false pages, you think you got the last laugh, I guarantee you about to have a cry. And that cry gonna ripple through your fucking soul like shreds, like a damn shredder of the tiniest. You gonna feel every bit of it. That ain't even a threat, because I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You see what I'm saying? I don't care. So again, their day is coming. It's just ticking. It is just ticking. And that's why I teach y'all to listen, watch, and observe, because nothingness is everything. Your response to people doing wrong to you is everything. That karma can come to you. That's why I'm not going to do nothing. I'm going to allow them to set up their karma. I'm going to allow them to set it up, the stage, y'all. I'm letting them set the stage. They're setting the stage in their life. Why the fuck would I want to interfere with that shit? This is their play. I'm watching their play out. I'm watching their play out. I'm on observation deck 9. Looking like this. Woo. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Whoa. I'm sitting up here like, oh. Ooh. Ooh. Listen, watch, observe. Ooh. Ooh. Why would I interrupt their karma? Y'all gotta allow people their karma, their dues. Allow their dues. Allow them to make their life the shit storm that it's gonna be. Because that's the only thing that's gonna change them in the end. That is their transformation. Stop interfering with people's transformation. That is their karma, is their transformation process. There's no escaping. Yeah, they step on toes, but they cannot get away from their what? Transformation. You can only play righteous and spiritual for so long. You can only play anything for so long. Religious, sacro-religious, saint-religious, holier than thou religious. You can only play it for so long. You can only do so much magic till the magic ain't even doing nothing no more. Then where they gonna go? There's no escape for the devil. There's only a lesson for the devil. There's no escape. So you got to learn nothingness. With all thy getting, get nothingness. That's what I teach, nothingness. Do absolutely fucking nothingness. Do absolute zero fucking nothingness. Sit there, listen, watch, and observe your universe and the dummies that's in it, the robots that's in it, the pawns that's in it. Sit there and watch the shit play out. Watch the play out. The ending and the beginning. Exactly, Empress Riri. Okay, let me write before I forget. Take a minute, take a breathe. Breathe, everybody. Raise your hand if you're sure. Raise your hand if you get what I'm saying. Y'all can play this back on YouTube because this is powerful. I got to get off of here because we got pop up. Y'all, Gaia and the mother and the father honors those that obey, rewards those that obey, rewards those that seek after righteousness. Right? We all know it. If you a good kid, don't your mama and daddy give you good gifts for Christmas? If you a good one, don't you, if you got a good husband or mate and you do good by them, don't they give you good things without you even saying, I need this, honey, I want this, honey? A man makes sure his wife has something, that she's not lacking anything monetary, or they give money so that you can buy the things that your heart, that please you, that your heart desire. Without you even asking, a man knows, a father knows what his son needs. That's in the Bible. That's biblical. So a husband's supposed to know what his wife or his girlfriend needs before she even asks. And they supposed to do, because that doing is the love. The doing what you're willing to do for me, to keep me at peace, to keep me pleasurable, to keep me happy. That says you love me. And if a man is not doing that to y'all women, that man does not love you. I'm sorry and not sorry, but that's not love. If a person is not making sure you're okay, if a person is not keeping you at peace so you can be in your feminine energy as women, being receiving, being creative, because Mother Gaia is a living organism. Earth is a living organism. And she does what? She brings life. She brings forth life, death, and life again. So again, if you got somebody, a significant other, and they are not nurturing you, and this is for men too. If you got a woman and she's not nurturing you, you got the wrong one. You're with the wrong one. You're with the wrong one. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not sorry. And y'all got to get out of this romanticism shit, because it's the romanticism stuff that's messing y'all judgment up, your logic and your reasoning. This is number 3. I had 3 Teslas this morning. Oh Lord, this is a long one. Look, it go all the way across the page. Oh Lord, I ain't gonna want to write this one tonight. Y'all writing your Teslas? But y'all get it? Oh, what time is it? 12. I got to put 12 noon on here. Thank you for that reminder, because I didn't set my clock. Are we learning? Are we more aware than the last moment? Are we more aware than the last moment? Are we more aware and enlightened than yesterday? Even though yesterday is gone, we remember not yesterday. We remember only today. So are we more aware than what we rose up this morning? Are we more aware than what we rose up this morning? Can I get a show of hands, a heart, some shares, some likes, a thumbs up? If y'all are more aware after listening to this message so far than you were this morning. If you're more enlightened and you more inspired and you more aware, then guess what you just did? Guess what you just did? I got the goosebumps on my right side. Guess what you just did? Do anybody know what you just did? Here comes the lesson. Do you know what you just did? Huh? My collective is the only one raising hands and giving hearts and hands and stars and stuff, and I know people over here listening. Do y'all know? What about this morning? If you more aware than when you woke up this morning, then you know what you just did? I'm going to tell you. Elevation. Yes. I'm going to break it down where you really understand it. You just met God's source in the air. You just met God in air. That's your resurrection. That's your salvation. You just met God in the air. You just met God in the air. You just ascended. So that's all ascension is meeting God's source in divine air. Shoo. Elevate to higher level. Bring me a higher love. I said bring me a higher love. Oh, bring me a higher love. I said bring me a higher love. Oh, think about it. Think about it. Ink about it. Think about it. Ink about it. Write about it. Affirmation it. Affirmation it. Ask for the formula. Ask for the formula to your equation. To your equation. Bring me a higher love. I said bring me a higher love. Oh, bring me a higher love. I said bring me a higher love. Oh, affirmation. Ask the Spirit for the formula. Ask Spirit for your very own formula. Y'all just met God in the air. This day, that God has gifted you. God has reciprocated y'all. So you see how God, I got the goosebumps all over. You see how God has reciprocated y'all? You've been elevated. That's God reciprocating each and every one of you that's listening. That has grown, that has evolved, that has felt elevation. That's God reciprocating you. That's source seeing through your eyes. Your glad tidings, your gratefulness. You're paying homage. You're saying thank you. You're saying thank you. You're saying, oh my God, thank you. Thank you. Because see, it's not always monetary. It's not always monetary, but it's always currency, energy, right? It's always focus, and it's always wherever it goes, that's what you're going to get. And that's what you know for sure. So it's always reciprocating. And y'all met God in the air by the ink of your pen, by the inking of your pen, raising your vibration on paper. And now you meet God reciprocating in thin air. And then we say in thinking, the first word was thin. Didn't I write that earlier? Thinking, then, and ink, and king. Thinking, ink, kin, thin. Did we not? Everybody write thinking down on your paper. Write thinking down there for me, one of y'all. Then write ink, then write king, and then write thin. So put the equal sign between each of them. Say thinking equal, thin equal, ink equal, king. Did you just not meet God in the air? So God is what? The breath of life. The holy divine spirit. The great mother Ka. Ka equals spirit. The spirit of the mother has returned to earth. The spirit of the mother has returned to earth. And we said what? Write it the whole thing, Shay. Put thin too. Write it together. Say thinking first equal thin equal ink equal king. So y'all see that? So you just met God in the air because you elevated in the air your thinking. That source. The air, the life we breathe, the air up there, the clarity up there. So now when you got people saying, what's God? Who's God? The breath of life, divine shoe, your clarity of thinking. How high can your thinking go? How high is your intellectual abilities? What that third eye do? So who saw that in thinking before I said it? Probably none of y'all. Probably none of y'all thought of that before I just said it. You probably didn't even think of, I told you I love spiritual Scrabble. That's my shit. That's my shit right there. That's why words are spells and spells are words. So you just met God in the air. Not only did you meet God in the air, you elevated yourself and God reciprocated you. Because y'all did what? The thinking thing to do, which was what? Take it to the pen and the paper. What is more powerful? I asked y'all last night. The pen, the mind, the sword. Which one is most powerful? The sword or the pen or the mind behind it? Some of y'all said both. Some of y'all said the mind. Some of y'all said the word. Sword is word and word is sword. But because y'all went to doing, spirit went to what? Reciprocating, multiplying, copulating, compiling, to give y'all what y'all were journaling or asking about, right? The formulation, the formula, so y'all can crack your own code, so you can put the pieces together in your own piece of puzzle, your puzzle piece, which is yourself. We're all little pieces of the puzzle and part of God. We all a part of God. We all a God particle. So we're all each an individual puzzle piece of a huge puzzle. We're all a puzzle piece. We're a walking puzzle piece. We're a walking key component. We are a walking key to everlasting life. So y'all get it? We are walking puzzles. Do your puzzle fit my puzzle piece? Can my puzzle piece help you piece together your puzzle? Can this help this? Can this help that? Because we're all part of a collective. Independence, right? That's why I think Jesus is a piece. A piece. Piece of the puzzle. So A key component, right? Your consciousness is a key component to the subconscious mind. And you got to go through the conscious to get to the what? The subconscious, right? And that's why they say you got to go through the father, which is the conscious, to get to the mother, which is the subconscious. You're right, Riri. You're right. You're absolutely right. So y'all see what she just did? It's 1221, angel number 1221. You see what she just did? That was confirmation. That's why they say you got to go through the father in order to get to the mother. Pisces visca. Yes. The fish. Jesus. Yes. Yes. You got to go through consciousness to get to the subconsciousness. You got to go through your thoughts. You got to dissect your thoughts. You got to break down your thoughts. You got to reprogram your thoughts in order to get to the heart. Because as a man thinketh, so is he. As a woman feeleth, so is she. And it all starts with thought. It all starts with the imagination, with the Ima, with the thinking, with the thoughts. Becoming the things. The very things that you love or the very things that you hate. The very things that you want and the very things that you don't want. The very things that you desire and get fulfillment and pleasure out of, or the very things that you do not get no pleasure, no gratification out of, no satisfaction out of. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. A nut is a terrible thing to waste. Because in the semen of a man is his thoughts. And that's why men have to be, this is a dating tip. I'm going to put dating tip up there too. That's why men have to be careful who they ejaculate in. Because some women will destroy their seed. They will not bear fruit with that seed, with that thought, for these men to manifest and become kings on earth. And the woman will kill and destroy and abort the seed, the mission that they're trying to accomplish by thought, by wave of thought, by air wave of thought. Because air and fire is masculine and water and earth is feminine. And they need a womb to plant that what? That seed in. So in due time, in due season, it will bring forth that abundance. It will rain Rima, the spirit of the great mother, upon the planet Earth. It will become that man's highest thoughts and that woman's lower thoughts. And according to that man's seed that he plant in that woman, whether he hates his body, whether he hates his flesh, whether he hates his mother, his sister, his auntie, his female cousins. And then there goes the woman. Down to hell Eve goes. That was spiritual for those that don't know. Angel number 1224. So that's why you got to be careful, women, who you sleep with. Because if a man is a low vibrational man, he gonna plant a rotten, dirty seed in your ass, in your womb. And that's why you got to be careful, men, who you plant that seed in, because that woman will destroy your seed, your jewel, your gem, your crown, your paradise. Because his seed, his nut, his semen carries his thoughts. And y'all become pregnated with these men's thoughts. So if you think low of yourself, women, you got to think, who did I let nut in me? Now I done hit home on some of y'all. Slapped you straight upside the face. Now you got to know who you done let up in you, done bust the nut that was wicked, that hate women. Or vice versa, men, the women that hate men. And you done planted the seed and she done aborted it. And she done crushed it. And she didn't manifest, she didn't multiply it like a creator would. That's why you don't sleep around. That's why you keep your legs closed. That's why you don't fornicate. That's why you don't have sex outside of marriage. And that's why they told us that, but they didn't give us an explanation very good enough for us to know better, so we could do better. So now that you know better, do better. Hold your semen. Hold your thought. Keep your legs closed, woman. You hold the power. And I'm not saying keep your legs closed forever. I'm just saying keep your legs closed to anybody that is not measuring up to who you feel and what you feel about yourself. It's not saying don't have intercourse. It's not saying don't have pleasure and gratification. Yeah, we all got hands. We can do these. One can do wonders down there with these hands, right? That's not what I'm saying though. It's saying don't just let anybody nut in you. Know how they feel about the opposite sex. Know how they feel about themselves. I just explained heaven, mother and father to you. So if a man thinks of himself, oh, I don't like the way I look. My dick is small. Man, if she say, man, I don't like man, I stink, I smell, or man, I this and I that, man, I don't like the way I look. That's self-hatred. So now you let these two people, if you're a man or a woman, vice versa, and you let them sleep with you, you're going to take a piece of that person with you. Them insecurities with you. That lack of self-love with you. But if you got somebody that love themselves as they love the church, as they love the members, as they love the body, as they love the altar, then you're going to take away that confidence, that security that they have about themselves. Because there's an exchange of energy there. God source energy is an exchange of sexual energy, is the most powerful lethal soul tie there is. That binds us together. Sexual intercourse. So do y'all understand? So you're talking about the mother and the father coming together as one. That's a spell. That's a binding. And depending on how many times and how long of a binding spell you got with that person, it damn near almost takes to break it. You can't break a 30-year marriage spell in 3 years. People are lying. It takes longer because you're unraveling and peeling back the onion. You're peeling back the layers because you were connected. Remember, emotional, mental, physical, psychological, financial, spiritual, and what was the other one? It was 7 last night. It's 7. So let's just say we had 7 soul ties. So the longer you're married, all that's being either neglected or that's being nurtured, right? So if none of the 7 was nurtured while you were married, if you had to pay 50-50, if you had to do everything with the kids, you never could be in your feminine energy, your spiritual needs wasn't met because your person didn't go to church or have some type of creator that they was connected with, so they couldn't feed you spiritually, they couldn't guide you emotionally or mentally because you couldn't have an intellectual motherfucking conversation with this bitch or this bitch dog or whoever. If they wasn't feeding you on all those levels, look at the neglect. So you mean to tell me y'all gonna get all that rid of in 3 years? You fucking lying. It's gonna take you more longer than a year to get rid of all that shit. And a bag of chips and then some. So the longer you're married, the longer you're engaged in the fuckery with somebody, the longer it's gonna take to break the soul tie. Now, it's not saying you're going to go the same duration as the marriage. It's just going to take you longer because you got to peel the onion back to all those dimensions that you were neglected or abused in. That they did not do what they were supposed to do. They come to uplift. They come to honor. They come to obey. They come to love the church as they love themselves. You come to love Christ as you love your body, your members. You are the church, people. And if you don't love Christ, the consciousness, how the hell you gonna get to the subconscious? You got to love the conscious to get to the subconscious. We diving deep because I'm intellectual and emotional intelligence. Welcome. Stay as long as you like because it gets hot in mama's kitchen. All right? So y'all understand the Our Father which art in heaven prayer that we got up here dissecting the light code. Right? Dissecting the light code. Where was we? So gift us this day, God, our daily Rima spirit, our spiritual food. And what is your spiritual food? Your gratification, your affirmations, your subconscious message, and the God hour in the early part of every day between 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. is the God hour where you're going to hear from the perfect black, your subconscious. If you pass that up, you may not hear from her all day. You may not hear from her ass till nighttime. You may not hear shit. Some days you ain't gonna hear shit. You can be standing there listening for 2 hours and you gonna hear complete fucking silence. Sometimes she do that. So the subconscious, which is the mother, which is heaven, father, which is the conscious, which is the mind, which is the brain, and she's the body, right? Which gives you the right? Or the Venus, right? The Venus symbol or the symbol. So again, gift us today our daily bread, our rima, our food. Look, reed is in bread. So you got reed in bread, which means you need to get up and read something. 1232 angel number. You need to get up and read something. It ain't even got to be the Bible if you don't want it to be the Bible. It just means you got to feed your intelligence. You got to feed your consciousness so your body can get in alignment with what you're reading and taking in. Those gateways, those highways, those Yahwehs, those Yahshuas, right? Your Yeshuas, right? Your freeway, your meridians, your ley lines, right? Your crystal cities, your grid. Come on now, who with me? So your bread, your reading, you're reading, and then backwards is ear. Are you listening? 1233. Are you listening to what you're reading? Are you listening? Are you listening to respond, or are you listening for observation purposes? That's why KAU motto is listen, watch, observe. KAU. LWO. Right? Listen, watch, observe. So now let's go. Okay, so now we can, and we got your thoughts is king. Praise ye the Lord. Okay, we got that. Like, rewind all that. Okay, now I got to get the rest of that verse. Give me that part after, somebody give me that part after give us this day our daily bread. Somebody give us that part. Give me that part. Y'all can go and play this back on my YouTube channel. Share it and like it. This is what those fake pages can't give y'all. See, that's the difference. You can steal, but you know what? You're going to look like a fucking clown in the long run. You're going to look like a fucking clown in the long run. Because they got to come after me to give y'all this. They got to come after me to give y'all this. They got to wait till I put something up to give you, for them to go back and steal it. They got to wait till I put those TikToks up. They got to wait till I do my pop-ups to learn from me. So I know they're learning from me. And that's the only reason why they can take it back to their collective. But to personate me, to character assassination, to defamate my name and my brand, who do you think Spirit gonna call sides for? Who do you think that the Most High gonna take sides with? Who do y'all think the Most High gonna take sides with? The person doing wrong or the person not doing wrong? I just asked a question. I just want to ask a question for those in the back, middle, and the front of the third grade education. Let's go. Where the rest of that, please? Thank you, mods. Thank you, collective. Thank y'all, everybody that's listening, that's being attentive and present in class today. I got to get another paper towel for this one. It's all inked up. Right? So, raise your hand if you're sure. Say, I'm ready. I'm ready, open, and ready to receive the message of the Spirit of the Most High. I'm present at this moment. I'm aware. I'm aware that I'm aware. Say, I'm aware that I'm aware. I am aware that I'm aware. Okay, so, and forgive. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Oh, Lord, I need to write that a little better. So I can get all of this on here. And our trespasses, is it as? We breaking down the prayer. Give us our, as we forgive them or those who trespass against us. Thank you, Kanisha. Those of them that trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever. Okay, that's part 2 of the prayer. Now let's decode this.
Let's go.
Huh?
Let's go.
Okay, hold on. And the prayer, and forgive us of this prayer.
I gave you plenty of time.
And the prayer. Okay, so, and forgive us. This is the part 2 of Our Father who art in heaven. So go look it up. Go rewind it if you need to. This is the second part, 2:02:15 on my timestamp. So again, and. Oh Lord, and Abraham says, or. But I say, Kim say, and. These in a.
Put your socks and shoes on and don't worry about
And is my DNA, my genes, my biology, my genetic makeup, and pre-give. That's why you reciprocate in advance. You give a donation in advance for the seed you're about to receive from the Spirit, from the thoughts that predestined before you, that the subconscious hold that you don't even remember yet. So you're asking for forgiveness for what you don't even know yet is to come. But because I'm going to pay it forward, I'm going to pre-give, I'm going to forgive. I'm going to give ahead. I'm going to give it, I'm going to pay it forward. And that's why men give to what? Women. Women, you shouldn't even be asking. You're out of alignment right there. Because if that's a godly man, he's going to give without you even asking. If he's a mature man, he's going to say, hey, babe, here's $100. Hey, babe, here's $500. Here, babe, here's a present for you. Here, babe, here. Because he wants the Tinkerbell. Here. Take that. Not take that. That's a difference between a low vibrating man and a high vibrating man. A high value man and a low value man. They want to give you this. Yeah? They want to give you this and they want this to satisfy you. They don't want, here's a present. Here's some money. You need something? Go get your hair done. Go get your feet done. Here. You be like, oh Lord, I got so much room. I don't got no room to receive all this goodness from the Lord. Come on, Lord. Come on, abundance. Hey, we in that now. We really finna get it. We finna cook it up, boy. We finna cook it up now, baby. Oh, she just hot now, boy. She like, shit, I got me a good one. Shit, I got me. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm just playing. But y'all see, Now he in paradise. Cause now he like, shit, whatever he wanted, he can get it. How do you want it? How do you feel? However, do you need me? Ooh, baby, okay. Now you see how she done turned up. She done turned monkey flips. Baby, she said, what you want for eat? What you want for breakfast? What you want for dinner? You want your feet rubbed? You want your back rubbed? Yeah, get it. And it's on in the room, the blue one. And you said I can't with you, Kim. Oh, she like, Daddy, how you want it, Daddy? Oh. And no, she all over the goddamn house with him. In the kitchen, on the table. Cause you know why? Cause look at her. He done blessed her with everything she wanted more. She like, baby, whatever you want, I'm at your service. That's what gets her to submit. His what? His giving without her asking. So then she'll rub his feet, rub his temples, take care of him because he what? Making sure she has the finer things in life, the pleasures in life, that she is not forgotten. But, yeah. Write it down. Write down what you're trying to do.
I mean, not all of it, but this is just what I need to do.
I can't do all that.
No, just, okay.
What's that, butter? I got butter.
Oh, okay. Well,
No,
just for dinner. I know I need that.
what is that?
Because I gave mine to Anthony.
Hey, what is
I bought some cleaning stuff, so I'm good on that. But I really need that. And I really need that because I'm gonna find some.
The big ones are, like mine.
I'm gonna see what I can find. I know they have cleaning and stuff like that.
Don't. That's it.
Okay.
All right, sorry about that. But y'all see, y'all get it now, right? Y'all get it now, right? So if the man wants a woman to be submissive, like they say, they have to reciprocate in advance. That means those men, y'all shouldn't even be giving up your little Tinkerbells unless the man is giving to y'all pre-advance. So y'all paying these jokers for doing nothing. They ain't doing nothing beforehand. They not giving to you, showing you no type of reciprocation for what you about to lose. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, wait, what you mean, Kim? What you mean lose? What I'm about to lose? Oh, let me show you what you about to lose. Everything. A piece of everything. A piece of you with him. You about to lose a piece of you to go with him. Oh, 12:44 on the clock. Angel number. You about to lose a piece of yourself in him. Because when you, look at there, because when you lay down with him, he takes away a piece of you with him and go give it to the next one. Hey, where's that? Where's that top down? Now the thing done dried out. Where'd it go? Oh. Y'all got it? So you about to lose a piece of him. And just what if he ain't the one? And that's why y'all so distraught. This is a dating tip. Why? That's why y'all so distraught as women. Because y'all laying down with these men and they ain't paying you in advance for the cootie cat and the Tinkerbell you're giving. For them taking a piece of you. This is called collateral damage, mother freaker. You know, this is called collateral. What are they giving y'all for collateral damage that they finna do when they get up and go? When they don't want you no more? What is your collateral damage for him taking a piece of you with him after you lay down with him? How did he reciprocate you? That's why y'all feel low value again. Oh, Lord, hold on. Hold on, is this my last? Hold on, y'all about to, hold on a second. Collect them thoughts right quick. Oh, Lord, hold on, I got 4 more. Spirit like, Kim. Tesla 369 method. That's why you shouldn't write too many of them. I had 5 yesterday. I did 3 today. That's why you shouldn't write so many of them. Especially when you got stuff to do like me, be online, you know what I'm saying? Let me get these out so my mind can rest a little bit. And that goes for y'all too, women. That's not just men though. Don't get me wrong. Oh Lord, hold on. I know y'all thinking, see, I told no, that is not what I'm saying, because women, you have to do the same thing to the men. This is a balanced state. You have to do the same thing to the men. Remember, they got a mother too. It's done. Remember, they got a mother too. So women, you have to reciprocate pre-advance too to the men. It ain't just about the man giving you. What are you doing for the man that you're with? So what are you doing without him initiating anything or saying anything? So it goes both ways. It's a balanced state over here. So it goes both ways. So just like y'all want him to do everything for y'all, then what are you doing for him in return if you got a man or a boyfriend or a girlfriend, vice versa, right? Now, okay, so, oh, where's the black one at? So, forgive us, I gotta change markers because, so DNA, forgive us, pre-give. That means something done beforehand. Beforehand, head, right? Thinking ahead, inking ahead, right? The word thinking up there. Thinking ahead, doing it before, right? And before, give us, forgive we. Forgive what? Sun, sound, right? Forgive us the sun. Give us the sound. Forgive us the sound. Give us the what? The seed. The sun is always the seed. So our trust passes. Our trust in God we trust, and a clear path, right? A crossover. Give me the crossover. Give me the crossroad. Give me the crossover. Give me the crossover. Give me the pass. Give me the clear right away to heaven. Give me the entrance, the gateway, the portal. Give me clear pass to the portal. Oh, can I? Open says, now y'all get it. I'm not being funny. I'm just giving y'all the visual so y'all can see what I'm saying. Open says me. Open to the portal. A way through the Stargate. A way through another dimension so I can see my seed come to fruition. So a man has to ask you for interest to the cootie cat. That's why I said they are the timekeeper and y'all are the gatekeeper. Because they have to come to you with something for you to allow them in. And it cannot just be their words. What are they doing? Are they feeding you spiritually? Are they feeding you emotionally? Are they feeding you mentally? Are they empowering you? Are they uplifting? Are they giving you money? Are they sharing their assets? Are they sharing their resources? It's not all about money, even though that's money all women care about is money. You know, what angle they're coming in, right? They coming in the devil door, or they coming in the heaven's gate? Are they coming in the lower chakra, or they coming in the high chakra? Are they trying to just get to your pants without paying it forward, without forgiveness? Are they what? Are they feeding your mind in hopes that you open your legs? This that shit they don't teach, girl. That's that shit that ain't sold, but it's told, or told that ain't sold, whatever the hell they go. Are they forgiving? Are they, please forgive me, I'm going to ask for forgiveness down there at the portal when I'm down there at the pearly gates. I'm going to say, forgive me, Father. Forgive me, Father. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. Mother, forgive me. Woo! Oh. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Mother God. I would like I'm giving y'all subliminals on purpose here. Because I ain't going to draw it. Right? So now you see why a lot of men like to be down there between your legs, right? And why a lot of women like to be down there on the man's job. Okay, we talking about oral stuff. Yeah, I know it's kind of X-rated right now a little bit. But y'all get what I'm saying? Because your thoughts is down there, connecting to the womb, to the gut, to the mind, the three minds in the body, the three portals, the main ones, the mind, the gut, and the womb, right? I ain't shy to talk to God. There you go. And if you're an unclean woman, you don't want nobody down there because you got low confidence because you got body odor. And a lot of women that small got body odor, and it's like, the men like, ooh, she stunk. Ooh. So your feminine hygiene is out of line, but a man know if you stink down there, you stink here. See, y'all think they go down there for a reason, just to be going down there. No, they going down there because they can tell what's wrong with your ass down there. They can tell down there something wrong up here because you stink down there. And if you stink down there, you stink up here. So whatever you eat is down there. So whatever you taking in, it's gonna show. It's gonna reveal itself. So you can cover up with all the perfumes and the pH balances and all that pineapple juice and all that stuff. But if you can't put your own finger down there and put it in your mouth, you know you ain't clean. If you can't smell your own drawers, thumb, you know you ain't clean. Because you won't even smell it. But you want somebody else to taste it. You want somebody else to be licking on you down there, knowing your ass stink. Oh, I'm hitting home. I know I am, but it's going to help you later. Maybe not now. It's going to trigger a few of y'all because you know your shit stink. And I'm not talking about shit. I'm talking about the cookie cat. It smells like something crawled up in there and died 1,000 times. Every man's semen is up in there. And when you mixing all these men's semen up there and you get bacterial vaginosis, that's what a lot of you women got. That smell is bacterial vaginosis because you got too many dirty balls, nuts up in there. And it's interacting. It's a war going in that. It's a war zone. It's a war zone up in there. It's just like it's a war zone up in here. Remember the books. Remember the book? Sperm Wars. I'm going to link it below. Remember the book. So if they know you're not caring for your body, you're not caring for your mind. And if you're caring for your mind, you got to be caring for your body. Because they both going to tell the same thing. It's reciprocal. As above, so below. As below, so above. As so she thinketh, so she feeleth. As she feeleth, so will she thinketh. As he thinketh, so will he do. As he do, so he thinketh. So if a man is not reciprocating to y'all lady, leave his ass. Simple mathematics. If he's not paying it forward, if he's not giving you something in one of those levels, meeting those needs in those levels, then leave his ass. He's not the one for you. Stop trying to make a bum be a king. Men, stop trying to make a low vibrating hoe a housewife. And I'm using that as an analogy so y'all can see what y'all doing out there. So you got to look at yourself and say, is he a peasant? Is she a peasant? Do I want her to be a wife? Do I want him to be my king? But see, most of y'all want to be so in love with all this dating fictitious this illumination of romanticism, illusion that they got going on, that y'all are missing the vital signs and the evidence that's in front of y'all eyes with the person that you're dealing with right today. Tell them bye. Because that's your sign to say that's not the one for you. But y'all don't want to see it because y'all afraid of being alone, because you've been alone already for so long, and you're not really alone or lonely. You're just by yourself right now for a season to prepare the what? The bride and groom's what? Chamber. To prepare your mindset and your heart set to receive the king and the queen. Right? To clear the dome, to clear the womb, to clear the gut. That's why y'all in a season of by yourself. You're not lonely. You're not alone. You're never alone. But y'all got this loneliness because you're looking on the outside at everybody get a mate, talk about a mate, talk about this, talk about that, hook up this, hook up generation, the instant dating population, and you're looking on the outside, so therefore now you're alone. I need y'all to come back home. In-source, not outsource. I need y'all to love your mother and father as you love yourself. I need you to love your mindset and your heart set as you love yourself. KAULWO. Listen, watch, observe. Let's go. Now, so as trust passes, trust cross a pass to get over. Right? Trust the past. Trust the what? No, the process. Trust the process. Trust process. Trust the process. As is we. Is we. Right? And forgive us our trust process and give us our what? Formula. The formula, the formation to the equation, right? To what? To cross over, to bear the cross, to cross over, right? To trust the process as we cross over, as we bridge over, right? As we forgive them or those who pass against us, who cross over, who step over our toes, right? As we forgive them that don't know, because we once didn't know, but we're going to show grace, mercy. I ain't giving nobody mercy for stealing though. Spirit can, but I ain't. But I'm going to let y'all have it. See, grant us that grace. Grant us that grace to what? Endure the race. In grace is race. So grant us the grace to win the race. The grace to what? Endure the process. The problem with y'all is you want the end result without the process. That's called microwave generation. Y'all want the relationship, the wedding, but you don't want to endure the trials, the trauma, and the grace that it takes to get through the process. So if you can't get through that stage of a relationship, how the hell you gonna just jump to the finish of a wedding, and then when a storm hit you, y'all caving in, y'all leaving, y'all vacating, going to get somebody else? If you're not able to weather the storm in the dating season, how are you going to weather a storm in a wedding season? Make me understand. Because you can't. You can't. It's fictitious. It's fairy tale. If you can't endure the season of dating, which is the process to getting to know a person, how in the heck you going to endure when you get married? You gonna jump ship. Somebody gonna abort. Somebody gonna get a divorce. Somebody gonna I'm out. I can't deal with this. This is not what I signed up for. Well, you got married and signed on that line and said, I'll take this man and wife. Yeah, here's my signature. I'm gonna sign my life away. Now, I'm not saying stay there and get your ass beat. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying y'all want the process of the wedding without the entitlement of the wedding or the name, but you don't want to do the work to groom and cultivate and nurture the man or the woman that you're wanting to marry, is what I'm saying. Who understand me? Raise your hand. Say, I get it. I got it. Now I don't want to get married. Kim just fucked that up for me. No, I'm just playing. Who understand that? Can I get some likes, some shares? Can I get some hearts, some stars, some donations for the nation? Who got it? It just makes you look at the whole thing now totally different than what everybody's buzzing about on shorts and TikToks and social media and these podcasts about marriage and relationship. It's all wrong. It's twisted. It's distorted. These are coming from distorted feminine and distorted masculine because they've been hurt before. And they have unresolved trauma, so they can't see the other side. They can only give it to you from their side, but they can't see the other side. Not all of them, most of them, but not all of them. So let's go. So the trespass is the grace. Give me the grace to endure the race, to endure this process as we grant the same grace to our soulmate, to the one we're courting. You got to give people what? Room to grow, room to change. You don't change a man, you don't change a woman, but you give them room to grow. You give them grace to grow. You give them, trust the process. I am somebody's wife. Say it. I am somebody's husband, if that's what you want. I am somebody's counterpart. I am somebody's divine reflection. I am somebody's soulmate. I am somebody's best friend. I am somebody's life partner. However you wanna word it. I am somebody's significant other. But you both gotta grant grace through this process. And you got to forgive, and that act of forgiving or paying it forward is the grace that gets you to the promised land of milk and honey. That gets you in the stargate. That gets you into heaven. Gate, the pearly gate. Right? That gets you into that pleasure, that gratification, that self-love. So you got to guard your yoni like they got to guard their thought with their semen, with their penis, right? With their phallic. So y'all both got to guard. You got to guard and protect against lock lizards, against incubus, against succubus, against vampires, against energy suckers, right? Because they will suck the life out of you. Don't let everybody down there sucking on y'all. Don't let everybody down there sucking on y'all, okay? You know what I'm talking about. So again, give us the grace to trust, Pastor Mercy, and lead us. Remember, lead was Aquarius, right? Remember, lead comes from Aquarius. Air sign. But also come from Aries being what? An authority. A leader. Authority. So that's Aries and what? Aquarius. Being an active participant. Being responsible. Taking ownership of your macabre, of your genitals, your groins, your gonads, right? So being, and that's DNA. I'm being in what? Responsible with my DNA, my offspring, my thoughts, my genetics, my ancestry, my semen, my ejaculation. I'm not just going out there planting in all these women, ejaculating in all these women, messing up all these women mindsets. Because I hate women. I'm not becoming a semen demon, an infectious disease on earth, which is your body. Raise your hand if you understand that, understand, overstand, superstand that. Spiritualism right there. Of the infinite intelligence. I know. Great Mother, Ama Delozi, Great Spirit, Raise your hand if y'all get what I'm saying. So lead us DNA, and so trespass against us our DNA. When our DNA cross barriers, when our DNA cross, when the feminine and masculine energy cross, meet at the what? The crossroad. Meet at the pearly gates. Meet our Father and our Mother, which are in heaven, as we enter the promised land, the Garden of Eden, paradise, where milk and honey, the land of milk and honey, the land of milk and honey, the pineal gland and pituitary gland, as we meet and get caught up in the air. Kundalini, spiritual resurrection through sexual energy. We're going to be careful who we cross. We're going to be careful who we lay down against, who we sleep with, who we parallel with, who we become one with, who we create a soul tie with, who we cross DNA with. Do you know licking, sucking is a DNA exchange too? Do y'all know that's the soul tie too? Because you're exchanging saliva. You're exchanging one semen or secretion for another, and bodily fluids for another. And bodily fluids hold what? Genetic markers, genetic codes. They exchange what? Light codes. So even if a man don't sleep with you but suck on you, you just exchange DNA. Same for the men. If she do that and you don't get sex intercourse, she still, if she sucked it in and sucked it out of you and swallowed it, she collected your thoughts, your primal thoughts. Darkness absorbs the light. Subconscious absorbs the conscious. So y'all get it? That's why people are turned on, aroused, without any pills or apparatus, off of intelligence, because it is stimulating. It's an aphrodisiac, sapiosexual, right? Intellect is a drug. It's really a drug, and everybody is turned on to it. Everybody's turned up to it. Like they thermostat is turned up. Like it gets you wet when you don't want to be wet, but you're going to be wet when it get done with you. That's the truth for you. So blunt, you can smoke it. 420 in the house. Natural high. Truth so blunt, you can smoke it. Truth roof. And if you can't handle the truth, puff puff, or pass the puff puff over, right? How they say, pass the puff puff or pass over the puff puff. Pass the puff puff. If you can't handle the truth, you pass it over to the next one. If you don't smoke it, right? Because truth is so blunt, you can smoke it. It's so direct. It's so correct. Whether you believe it or not, it's still the truth. It don't care. So y'all get it? Not that too much information. I had to go there because some women, they don't think that that's an exchange of energy, and it is. And some men out there, so while you think you just getting some little head licks in, you're exchanging with a barbaric woman or savage women, or you're exchanging it with a high voltage woman. And that savage woman is going to destroy y'all thoughts. That's why you got to practice semen retention. The women and the men. You gotta practice self-control down there. You gotta take lead and ownership of your DNA. Right? You got to watch who you sleep with, is what I'm saying on layman's term for those that in the back, middle, and front with a third grade education that don't understand spirituality. That's what I'm talking about. So again, lead us not into temptation, which we know is the devil card. Don't lead me to be tempted to give up my source, my DNA, my seed. Like, don't get off your throne. Be the emperor, be the empress, right? Be the emperor, Aries, be the Aquarius, be the star, and guard your star DNA, right? Guard your highest thought. The Aquarius card represents the highest thought, the wish fulfillment, the alignment. So if y'all are guarding your wish fulfillment, you're not out there sleeping around because you're cultivating it. You're nurturing it. You're waiting for the right season to come to manifest that king or that queen so you can become one and be caught up in the air. And that's where it takes you back to Yada and his wife. I love that brother and sister. And y'all shouldn't hate on them because they're really giving y'all an example of when you're in harmony and balance, you both prosper. And if you're not prospering, you are sleeping with your competition. You are sleeping with a man and a woman that's in competition with you. That's not your person. That's not your soulmate. That's not the one you're supposed to be with. And that's why y'all catching hell in those relationships, because you're unequally yoked. That's why. They're karmic relationships, karmic marriages. So now, to be caught up in the air, accelerate, elevate, expand, and grow and evolve with your mate, you got to guard that seed. You can't be tempted by what's out there. Just because you can cheat don't mean you're cheap. Just because y'all got access to the internet don't mean you be in somebody's inbox when you're married trying to sleep with somebody else. But that's what people are doing. So the internet, because y'all don't know how to use the tool, you're letting the tool use you, is breaking up marriages. But it's not the tool, it's y'all. Because y'all the one in the inbox. The tool, the iPhone is not in my inbox. That other finger that's over there pressing is in my inbox. That other finger over there that's pressing the buttons is in my inbox. That's not the device. That's the hand that device is in. That's over there pressing buttons, making fake profiles. It ain't the iPhone doing it. It's not the iPad doing it. It's just sitting there. It's the hand that it's in. The idle mind is a terrible thing to waste. You can learn a lot from a dummy. Listen, watch, and observe. I learned a lot from dummies because I learned to listen, watch, and observe them. Play theyself. Now, temptation. Don't let nobody tempt you to do evil, because devil, you got what? D-E-V-I-L. You got evil, but you also got live, but you also got deveil, right? You got the veil in there. Remove the veil and you shall live. Lift the veil and you shall live, right? The devil representing hell, the lower nature, and live the upper nature, right? Life, and life more abundant, right? Abundant, more prosperous, prosperity, abundant, wealth. The devil, all that is just what? Chaos, destruction, hate, right? This is love. That's hate, death, destruction, evil. The veil, right? The devil, the evil, live, temptation, right? So don't be tempted. Don't let people tempt y'all off y'all empress and emperor throne, right? Where y'all govern y'all DNA, where you're keeping yourself till you get the one that you choose as your mate. That means divine temperance. Patience is a what I teach y'all? A Virgo. Temperance is what? A virtue. So you got to sit in your power, sit on your throne until y'all meet the one that you can call your mate. I am somebody's what? Soulmate. I am somebody's soulmate, and I am somebody's soulmate, and somebody is my soulmate. but deliver, but deliver us, we is from evil, live. But deliver us, save us, we like to say, but save us, save ourselves, to deliver something, to give something, right? To deliver something, to hand over something, right? Is to deliver something by way of airway or carrier, transport, right? Transmutation. So turn all this temptation into what? Life, not death. Alchemy. That is Aquarius energy right there. That's divine alchemy right up in there. That's divine alchemy. Now, deliver us from evil, for thine, we can say thy or mine, whatever, is the kingdom. What is that? For mine what? That's thinking back what? With the thoughts, right? For my thoughts is my kingdom. Because thinking, I don't want to erase that yet. Let me erase this one. What did I say? For my thinking, then ink and king, dome, your protection. So thinking, then ink, king, dome, come is your what? Protection. Your divine protection is the way you think. Y'all got it? So your divine protection. So my way of thinking, my thoughts is my kingdom. So I'm going to govern, I'm going to protect my DNA from the savages, from the devils, right? That try to come in to destroy it and not support it. There was a confirmation, 119 on the angel number. 119 on the angel number. So again, thinking, then, ink, kingdom, the dome is the protection. Your covering. Your covering. Protect your thinking. Protect your thoughts. That's why Islam, they wear head covering. That's why Ifa, they wear hair covering. That's why they cover their head. That's why they wear hats. That's where they got the feds. That's why they got the little Jewish thing to cover their crown chakra, right? To protect them. That's why your hair is a covering. You should not be bald. To be bald, you might as well say that's a curse. You should not be bald. Because your hair is your source, it's your covering, and it's your connecting antennas to the source. Now, some people say, yeah, they took it literal, cover your head. This is my covering. I'm not bald-headed. I got hairs on my head. Some people use wigs for a covering. But that's blocks out what? The transformation and the connection to source. And some women put that on because they don't want to hear all those thoughts from all that promiscuity that they done slept with all these sperms, and all they got is a sperm war in their mind. So the wig keeps it suppressed. Oh, I'm going to hit you upside the head now on both sides. So all that wig wearing is unnatural because you're blocking out source connection, but also trying to not hear all that promiscuous behavior and chatter in the head, which means their body and alignment is not in what? Harmony. And they're avoiding addressing the elephant in the room. Y'all get it? I know y'all didn't want to hear that one. But that's okay. But you should not be bald. Because if you can grow hair, you should not be bald. Because that is your covering. We eat stuff to take our hair out because everything that you eat goes to your hair. Your hair is an extension of your body. And your body is the biggest organism on yourself. So anything you eat and drink goes to your hair. So yeah, if you're doing things that you should not be doing with those chemicals, you're going to lose hair. You're going to have baldness. You're going to have thin edges because yeah, you're pulling it back with the damn weave. So you're going to take your hairline and move it back here if you're a woman. Or if you're a woman, you're going to have a patch of hair right here because of the person that's manipulating and pulling on your hair and pulling it out the goddamn scalp. The hair follicles. And damaging your hair follicles. It's damn near worse than having alopecia when you have something that is really a characteristic or a trait that can still be healed, but this is you doing it by manipulation. When weaves and wigs are pulling your edges, that's y'all doing it by manipulating the hair. Because if you didn't put that weave in it, you would have your edges. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's something that's cause and effect. That's a true cause and effect. That weave can what? Take your edges back 2 inches. 3 inches. That wearing a wig suffocates your hair and can cause to be bald up here. Just like the Jewish hats that they wear, they'll end up being like a little bald spot in the top of the head. Just like baseball players that wear that cap, they gonna have usually a bald spot up here at the top of the head because it's getting no sun, it's getting no air. So it's thinning the crown. Oh. Anything you do obsessively, you're going to reap what it does. The effects of what it does. The cause and effect. Perms thinned our hair out. Our hair became thick when we stopped wearing perms, and we didn't realize we even had a whole full fucking hair head. We was like, what? I didn't need a perm? You mean my hair is this good? That's what relaxers did to us. Took our hair out. Thinned our hair out. Relaxed our curls. So we couldn't hear from source. So it was worse than putting a weave on. It was worse than a jerry curl. It was poison to our aura. It was poison to our body. Weaves are processed through chemicals, so that's poison that's going in your scalp because your skin is the largest organism on your body that covers your scalp too. It covers the products you put in your hair. If I was to take this Windex and I'm gonna detangle my hair, whatever is in this thing is gonna go in my scalp straight to my brain and have me fucked up because I'm not using natural product. If I can't eat it, I don't need to put it in my hair. That's the rule of thumb when you're natural. If you can't eat it, it don't go in your hair. Because guess what? It's just like you eating it up here. You might as well put it right there. And ain't nobody finna drink this shit right here. So that go to tell you that don't belong in my hair. Because if I'm not finna gobble this down, why the hell would I wash my hair with it? Your hair is your crown and your glory. Exactly, Dora. And I'm just showing y'all the truth. I don't care, like I said, I truly don't care what you choose because every woman is their own woman. And that's not the point. The point is you got to know the truth to set you free from whatever freedom you want to choose to be free from. Whatever restraint you want to choose to be free from. I chose perms. I never did wear makeup, so that was, even though as a young high schooler, I didn't wear it. Any of my classmates will tell you they ain't seen no makeup on me. So I ain't worried about that. Any of my classmates, they'll say, that girl didn't wear no fucking makeup. She was plain Jane. When my ex met me, I was plain fucking Jane. So I'm not worried about that. I never did indulge in that because I didn't need it. I didn't need it. And I didn't need the perm and the jerry curl, but my mama didn't want to deal with my hair and put that shit in me. And I probably asked her, and she should have said no. But she didn't know no better either. All right. Just wanted to make it easy for me and her, I guess. So again, once I knew better, I did better. This is all about y'all knowing better. So you can do a little bit better. At least a little bit better. All right? So again, the kingdom in protecting your throne, your crown, your thoughts, that is the power and the glory forever. You will forever be with your thoughts. And if you don't know how to govern and protect your thoughts and your mindset and your father and your mother, that is your glory. Right? Because you will forever be that which you think of. That's why they say, whatsoever a man thinketh, so is he. Whatsoever a woman thinketh, so is she. Because that's going to be forever with you. You cannot stop the thinking, but you can reprogram your thoughts that can lead to the transformation of how you're thinking. Whether it be high thinking or whether it be low thinking. And that's an act of masculine energy to what? Transform yourself by your own power and glory. By your own what? Transformational process. Divine alchemy. Wajan Tap. Het Haru. Reiki. Serpent power, Kundalini, the Jedi, return of the serpent power. By the return of the serpent power, Wajatep, Reiki, Kundalini, be ye transformers, be ye own magicians, right? So that you can see the power that is within your DNA locked away. And God can see through our eyes God's creation. So then what is God other than what? Spirit. What is God other than spirit? The great mother, Ka. The great mother, Ka. The soul in the planet. The soul in the earth. What other thing is spirit other than the soul in the earth? The soul in the what? The human beginning. The soul in the human planet we call our bodies. And if you will forsake your bodies, ladies and men, you will forsake the mother and the father and the seed, the gift that they put in you. You will forsake it. You will abandon it. You will abort it. You will not cultivate it. You will not love on it. You will not nurture it. You will not bring it to light so God can see that the seed that God planted in each human being on this earth was not in vain. God sees through our eyes. Source sees through our eyes. And when source sees source God has created, then God's source gives us more abundantly to do more abundant things in the earth. So therefore you will be reciprocated and then some. Because you're doing a good work for the whole planet. You're doing a good work to help others raise their frequency and raise their vibration on this earth planet, on this prison planet at that. That's trying to destroy all human beings, all mankind, all living things, everything that has breath. They want it to die. They want to kill and destroy it so that their AI technology can take over it. Their nanotechnology can take over it. They want to kill every living thing that has breath, including you, including you, including you, including me. If y'all don't get it together and raise your frequency and stop this nonsense, this foolishness. Who got it? Right, I got it. I get it or I got it.
Oh, Dick.
And I'm going to do better. Right, I get it and I got it and I'm going to do better. With what I've been given today, all praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High Spirit. God, Source, whatever, Allah, whatever you want to call it. Whatchamacallit. Whatever. And trust and believe every soul God used to trigger you will be compensated in full, especially those that came in peace, but even the devil worked for God for the light. Yep. That's right. I got it. I'll do better. And Shay, with what I've been given today, got it, get it. Dora, bingo. I get it, I got it, and I'm going to do better. See? And that's all Source want us to do with the knowledge that has been handed down and that the Most High have fed through people and given it to the world and putting ourselves on the front line of attacks, incriminating, and degrading ourselves. You know, people trying to make us our good look bad, and we put ourselves on the front line. The chosen ones put themselves out there to be an example, but we're being mocked and scorned. We're being criticized. People throwing stones at us, trying to take us out, trying to threaten our lives. And we doing the work of many. Everybody got something to be grateful, and everybody can learn from anybody. And we're not going to please everybody. And everybody is not going to agree to our message. And that's not, nobody has to. It only is going to hit home with those it hit home with. And that's fine. Then those were the ones we were supposed to reach at this moment in time. And that's okay. That's perfectly okay. We don't have to be in control of helping everybody. We're going to help those that are open to be helped. We're going to serve those who are open to be served and who are open to reciprocate. Because you got to pay it forward before you get your blessing. You got to pay it forward before you get your blessing. So everything that I've done here today and since I've been up here, I've already done it in my closet. I already done it at home before I ever stepped on social media. I've already done the work. So let the blessings flow. Let the prosperity and abundance flow. Because I've already did my homework. I'm just up here still going over it with y'all, being an active participant, not just telling y'all what to do and ain't doing it myself. Like some people do. They don't practice what they preach. They just love to hear themselves preach, but they ain't doing no practicing. They're not giving an example. You're not seeing it manifest, right? Devil is a lie. Devil is a lie. But we are aware here now. And I forgive myself for what I've allowed yesterday. Ooh, I love that one. And that's all the forgiveness part is talking about, y'all. All it's talking about, I got it off of here. All it's talking about is your yesterday's thoughts. How we destroy our abundance through our yesterday's thoughts. And we got to reprogram ourselves every morning and be afreshed and be renewed every morning. That we rise up and be grateful for our rising. Because it gives us a chance to redo our Passover. To redo what we messed up on our thoughts. On the thoughts that God dropped in us. On the innate thoughts and ideals. And the thinking that we do that messes up and scrambles everything. See, it's not the thoughts and the imagination that's bad. It's the thinking that we do around the thoughts and the imagination. And that's why meditation is so good. That's why meditation helps us. Because we then don't have to listen to that stinking thinking. We just take it to the ink. Take it to God and write. Take it to God and write. Not in prayer. Take it to God and write that shit out. Because when you write your thinking out, you go, what the fuck is that? Dark shadow work. What the hell? Because when you put it out of paper, you get it out of space. When you get it out of space and put it on paper, you pour out the issues on paper that's in your heart, that's hid. And it's no more scrambled in your brain or suppressed in your heart chakra or going around in your mind scrambling and shit. You what? Pour out the issues on the paper. What's bothering y'all in your mindset, you got to take it to the paper. Stop taking it to prayer. Stop praying over people. Take it to the goddamn paper. Write it, ink it, describe it, cuss it out on paper. Tear it up on paper, burn it then. If you don't want nobody to read it. I can't stand motherfucking Kim. She's such a bitch. I don't give a fuck. She make me sick. But all that really is reflecting yourself. So you're writing with my name intent, but you're really describing yourself because we're reflecting of it. I'm not who you say I am. I'm who you say you are. You should see love and light with me because that's what I cast out. Love and light. You should see the glory on me. You shouldn't see doom and gloom on me. You see the glory of the Lord. Lord, Allah, God, source. You see the glory, and men will see your glory and hate you for it. Men will see your shine and know that there's a Father, there's a Son. You're the children of the Son. You're the chosen one because it will be a glow, a halo, a glow around you. And I don't have makeup on. So that go and show you that's natural. That's a halo Beyonce talks about. That's why y'all dye y'all hair glow. You know, that yellow, that gold hair. That's representation of the golden light, the halo, the glow, the natural glow. Except we took it and put it and then bleached our hair, our melanin out our hair, killed our hair, and we put blonde wigs on or dye our hair blonde. That represents the gold. You don't have to do that. Why would I want to kill my hair? Why would I want to kill my antennas? Why do I want to kill my conversation with God? Huh? Why? I'm having a good time. Why? I'm having a good time talking to Source. I don't know about y'all, but I'm having a good time talking to Source. Source so funny as fuck. Like, I be like, Source, really? Really, Source? We having a good time over here with Source. Because that's my covering. That's my protection. That's my glory. My hair. It's an extension of my skin. Why we got hair from here, here, because them glands, them pores, them lymph nodes, it's a protection into certain areas of the lymphatic system, right? And the orifices. Hair up there, hair over the eye, hair over the eyebrows, right? So, boy, this is a long one. I didn't expect this to be this long, but Spirit took over me. I got the sweetest hangover from Spirit. That's when Spirit touched down on earth. When you got a divine message to give to people, that's when you see the Spirit. And y'all either rise up to get that bread or you stay down and be mad and subjected to madness and disgrace and jealousy and hatred because of the message hidden home that is come to deliver you from your own tempting self, your own demons, your own devils, your own lower nature. And that's all the word of God does. That's all it empowers or it destroys, right? And that's all God does, right? So now that we broke down that, forever means forever, right? For Eve, forever. So in forever you got for Eve. For the what? The beginning, the DNA. the first thought, the first seed, right? The first season of our what? Our thoughts. The first day of our thoughts. What we say the first day was? Evening. The first light, right? The first light. Darkness. What you plant in darkness will give you bread or not. The first seed you plant. The first seed you plant. God, you will generate it. Generator, which gene is right there. You will what? Operate it, right? God, source, right? Operation, operate, driver, or destroyer, right? You will obstruct, right? You will create an obstacle, right? The generator, the operator, and the destroyer. The orchestrator, right? The designer, right? The destroyer, the driver, right? And God, the generator, right? The genes, the DNA, the what? The thought, the seed, the soul, right? So every thought that you put in Eve will either bear your fruit, give life to your fruit, feed you, or it will what? Destroy you. Self-destruct. And all this is self-destruction or self-generating, transformation, mutation, right? Right? Operate, obstruct, obstacle, right? By every seed you generate, speak. Aries, Taurus. By what? The word. By what? The thinking. You must untangle yourself. You must unravel yourself. 144, angel number. You must unravel yourself. 144, angel number. So God is a generator, an operator, and a destroyer. And that really, it says source. That really says source. That really says spirit. Right? So what are you thinking? What thought are you planting? And is it operation success? Or is it obstacle or obstruction of what? Failure or fear? Is that the blockage between being God and yourself? And then is it destroying you, killing you, or is it what? Redesigning you or branding you? Ownership, responsibility, accountability. And the thing is, y'all don't want to be accountable for your own seed that you planted. You want to try to come and steal and kill, destroy other people's seeds so you don't have to pay attention to your own seed and your own thoughts. So you doing something to me keeps y'all from doing something to your own self, which is recognizing your own failures and your own faults. So you're busy trying to destroy another instead of trying to uplift another. You come to try to destroy another because it takes your mind off of your own fucked up thoughts and your own fucked up ways. So you go find devil's work to do, busy work to do, destroying somebody else. So you see what goes on in the planet? against good and evil, God and the devil, angels and the demons on this earth plane, there's always a catalyst. There's always a catalyst. There's always cause and effect. And there's always karma too for both. There's always karma for both. It's just if you're going to get the good karma, generate yourself, multiply yourself, that your seeds will be many, your generations will be many, or are you going to destroy those very generations with your act of righteousness or unrighteousness, with your willingness to be obedient or disobedient? So genes live on forever, goodness live on forever, but corruptness don't. People don't remember the person that's been the devil in their life, but people remember the person that's been the angel in their life. Right? People don't remember the devil. They be like, ooh, if they do is saying something bad about, ooh, that motherfucker was bad. That was the bad boy. That motherfucker gave their mama the fucking blues. They'll say the negative because people want to remember the negative first. They don't want to remember what you become. They want to remember what you used to be and tear you down by what you used to be. They don't ever want to say what you was or what you became. So your success has to be your comeback to destroy the naysayers. Your success has to be greater than your fears. And your fear, on the other side of fear, is your success, is your orchestration, is your operation, your reinventation of yourself, your reprogramming of yourself, your image, your divine likeness, your image, your I am made in the image of my Father. Your thoughts. I am created in the image of my thoughts of myself. My thoughts of myself reflect my creation. Kim Arts. That's why everybody want to what? Steal Kim Arts. That's why everybody want to what? Plagiarize Kim Arts. That's why everybody want to what? Hijack Kim Arts. Because they like what I have created so much that they want to come and kill it and destroy it. Because it represents balance. Because it represents my odds. The math don't lie, and neither does spirit. The math don't lie, and neither does spirit. So y'all see that? Links in the bio. Every page I got. Check the link in the bio. If it doesn't say mine and it don't have no extra S's and numbers and all this other fuckery on it, it ain't mine. My links are in my bio. My cell number is 469-219-9622. You can text me anytime and say, Kim, I need a book of reading. I'm going to point you to kimarts.org, KEMARTS.org. If it ain't kim.org, it ain't my page. It ain't my website. Y'all got to slow down and read. You got to listen, watch, and observe for you and me. All right? I protect those that protect me. But I'm not protecting those that ain't protecting me. I'm not looking out for those that ain't looking out for me. And Spirit knows that. Spirit knows that much. So, that's how the shit roll down here, not up. All right? The shit rolls down here, not up. So, again, be the eyes of KAU. If KAU is making a good impact in your life and changing it, be the voice, be the eyes. Show people where y'all at. Invite people to the page. If they ready, of course not if they not ready. Y'all know the difference. By now, y'all been taught the difference. I've shown y'all the difference. So y'all know who to listen, watch, and observe for. That's why I had to teach y'all that first. So you could know. I got the goosebumps. So you could know what's real and what's not. Who's real and who's not. I had to teach you that first. I had to give you the life's keys the light codes to yourself. In-source. Listen for in-source. Listen to what the spirits say to y'all. Who's real, who's not. What part they're playing in your reality, in your simulation, in your puzzle. Because we're all playing a part of everybody's puzzle. I'm not as you say I am. You are as you say I am. That's why you don't have to go and point nobody and tell nobody they're a narcissist. Because when you call a person a narcissist, you're calling yourself a narcissist. When you call somebody outside of their name, you're calling that name to yourself. And then it's not what they call you, but it's what you answer to. So remember that too. Don't answer to the fuckery. Don't answer to the foolishness. Do nothing. Because what they're doing it all to themselves anyway. They doing it to themselves, and they're doing it for themselves for a later time, for themselves. Their transformation. Some people got to dig up ditches. Some people got to dig their own grave in order to transfer themselves, to transform themselves, and come back from what they dug up. Now, if they don't dig it, if they don't get to it in this lifetime, they gonna start over in the next lifetime where they left off, digging their ass out the fucking grave. So then you start off with life being hard on yourself, and life not being pleasing and easy for yourself by what you do to another person. You can learn a lot from a dummy, but you can't learn shit from a fool. But how to be a fool yourself. Don't let these fools fool y'all into being fools. Don't let these fools fool y'all into being fools. But you're going to learn a lot from a dummy. Like how to not be a fucking fool. I like that. And that's the fool card. Welcome to the new beginning. Revolution time. All right. So again, that's what the fool card represents. The new beginning. The new way of doing things. The new way of thinking. Because the old way serves us no good anymore. And if you're open and you're ready to receive, then receive the spirit. Because mother goes through what? Transformational process. She already quarantined. She probably still finishing up her final stages of quarantining us. And when Gaia get through quarantining everybody and switching everybody around where everybody need to be and getting people back in alignment with their purpose, then guess what's going to happen? We're going to thrive again. The planet is going to raise its frequency again and again raise up.
Can I put this on? It don't work.
It don't work. Where'd it come from?
That's the one Collagen. She didn't know like the sound didn't work in the picture, and you can't see it. It's so low that you can't see. Like the picture must have went with it. So it's like I'm doing this.
Squinting. You can't see nothing?
It's like black, basically.
Oh, Lord. I don't know about all that. Because that's he put that up there. So again, everybody with me, everybody understand, raise your hand, take a deep breath. Oh, Lord, that was high. Thank you for that. Do it again, girl. She got that one over there going. Oh, we need that. Breathe in, breathe out. Let's clear that heart chakra.
Don't take a shower.
I hope y'all enjoyed the lesson today and took plenty of notes. So you can have something to look over. What do I have for $5? What did you give for $5? What was that? What was that? It's 24 pieces. Why do you get that?
So did you match it?
What you gonna do with that up there?
Take it over there. Make it happen. But this is all they need, and it's like refreshing, you know? They need a new set. New energy. That can get rid of most of this stuff.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Where is that boy at?
Now, thank you. Thank Spirit, really. Don't thank me. I'm just the
He ain't came
message.
back and said hi or nothing. He just whipping his
Everybody has a message. You just got to find out what that message is. And that way to find out your message is in yourself. Go in source, not
I know
outsource.
what the message is. It's booking some advertising space. Because you know you want to have somebody phone call on your shit.
Have somebody from Hong Kong up in my shit.
I love seeing all the people from all over the world that come on your website.
I love seeing all the people all over the world too. When I sit up here and I'm the one doing the readings and stuff, and I see the marquee, and I be like, oh, South Africa. Oh,
We live in Australia.
Oh, Australia.
Or some like language that I
Some
can't
foreign
understand, but you
language.
can see the other part. It'll be like
Yeah.
Chiang Mai, China, or something like. It's just really cool.
It's
to
really
see.
cool seeing the traffic on the website from all
Yes.
over the world.
It
Y'all,
really
I got advertisement space on my website for y'all. You can rent or buy advertisement space if you got a business. No matter if you're, doesn't matter if you're small, just starting out, new or advanced. Cause I got people all over the world on that damn website. It's funny. It's like, oh, we be like, oh my God, somebody from da 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 da, you know. So they be all over the world on my website, and that's why we got the advertisement space on my website for y'all. It's a membership, so you pay monthly, and when you don't pay, you just drop off, and somebody else takes that spot. So it's three categories. All right, I'm just saging the energy because that was very powerful, and I'm giving y'all time to come down, breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in and breathe out. I hope everybody enjoyed it and learned something and took something from it that you can use and apply. All right. And if you can't, as they say, let it fly if it don't apply. All right. But I hope that you all got something from it that can help you no matter what. And if you can't, pass it along. The t-shirts are on my website. LWO should be here in the next couple of weeks, hopefully. LWO across here, and then Listen, Watch, Observe, and they're in hoodies as well. Black and white, red and white, white on black like this one, and other colors, but I gotta go check because I forgot the colors. All right, so hopefully this is Palo, so clear, cleanse, and purify and remove any negativity. All right, any evil eye, any negative intentions or thoughts directed at us or the collective. Return it back to the sender with light and love, and may that light hit that ass just right. God damn. All right. How y'all feeling? How's everybody? How's everybody? Everybody feel good? Everybody feeling good? Everybody feeling magnificento? Magnifico? Let's see, magnificento or cito or whatever. Everybody feeling good in the neighborhood. All right. Who's doing the Tesla affirmations? And we're on what day are we on? 46 out of 90 on our regular KAU affirmations. We're in the second trimester, the second 90-day rotation. That's gonna be finished about 8/12 through 11/10. So we got another couple of months, and we almost out of the second 90 days, and then we'll be going on to the third 90 days on 11/11 to 2/8 or 2/9. We'll be finishing up the last trimester and stuff. Kim, scroll up and read my comment, please, and thank you about the t-shirt. Thank you, Dora. Thank you, moderators. Okay, I'm trying to get up here, Anjanette. Thank you, Thelma. I was invited, became a member the other day. Awesome. Welcome. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button and subscribe button so y'all can get me when I pop up. And if you want to be a member, the member is the private exclusive group.
I'll eat food. I'll eat food.
Is the private, was that what you saying, Anjanette? You found an old notebook I have written in Oh my God, things I wrote about is like, woo, I had something within myself after reading it. I'm grateful for growth. See there? And when you go back and find them old notes and then you do that check of where you are today, it's always empowering. You be like, whoa, my ass came a long way. You be like, dang, I've grown. Because you know what you used to think and you know how you think now. And you know the place you was at when you thought that thought and you wrote that down. And now when you see yourself now, you're like, damn, I've grown. Man, yeah, it's like that. Sometimes you don't see growth. Remember, you planted in the darkness, in that soil for that seed to grow. And until you see that plant come up, you don't know if it's even taking root. You don't even know that it even has a root on it. Right?
Can I have a snack?
Get it if you ask your mama. I don't know where one at. So remember, you don't see it until it comes out of the dirt. So that's what you're manifesting, Shea. You're manifesting the seeds you planted in that notebook. And now they took root and you see the evidence and you're like, whoa, I didn't even see it happen. None of us see it happen in the dirt. We just got to wait for the manifestation. And that's why manifestation is the way it is. And that's why it works the way it works. Because you got to just know that it's going to take root. You got to know that it's going to take root. You just got to know that it's going to take root and grow and bring forth your fruit in season, in due season. Not making something happen, allowing it to happen on its own divine timing. And when the plant seed or the fruit or the vegetables or the flower get ready to be plucked or come out, then you see your garden, then you see your good works, then you see all the fruit of the land, the milk and honey and all that good stuff. That's why you get that. That's symbolism. That's symbolism for you. That's spirituality for you. That is not the thing. It's not about the things you hope for, the evidence of things not seen. It's about I know that I know, and I trust the divine, and I'm trusting the process in due time. And that somebody mad. Look at there. Don't even want my fire to go out. All right, again. So that's just trusting in divine timing.
Mom's not giving me a snack.
Ooh, my little.
Mom's not giving me a snack.
I don't know where no snack at, boy. There's an apple over there. You can have an apple. There's some grapes in there. Get some grapes. Get some grapes out of the refrigerator. There's some grapes in there. So everybody got that. I hope everybody enjoyed today. We'll be back for pop-up later. See the bowl up there? You probably can't reach it. Let me get him some grapes. All right, so hopefully... Huh? I don't know what you think.
It's too cold in here.
It's too cold in there. In the refrigerator, he said it's too cold in there.
Look at me.
Look at you. What you doing? Why I gotta look at you? Huh? Why I gotta look at you? I'm gonna give me some old markers. Today was deep, just off of, was it everything that has breath, praise ye the Lord, and our Father prayer. So that's what the message was today. So y'all take it how it resonate with little dating tips and advice. And also got an ebook on my website. You're Not It, Sis is a dating advice book for men and women. Don't let the name fool you, because it's by design. It's not what you think it is. So go get the ebook. It's $9.99. I gotta get off here because I gotta look up some information. I gotta get off of here. Close that refrigerator. I gotta get off of here. So I'll see y'all later for pop-up. What? What are you doing? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? This boy. All right. Pop-up later. I got slate number 1 for later, y'all. All right, and I'm gonna show my board just for those in the back, middle, and the front with a 3rd grade education time. Y'all might want to snap that. And Kim Arts is with the green boxes, the exact letters, capital K, capital A, and the Zelle 469-219-9622, PayPal, Venmo, my website, kimarts.org, my link tree, Kim Arts, YouTube is where we're gonna have pop-up. All right? So y'all pop the pop-up. All right? So again, 11, 11, 22, 22, 33, 33, and 44, 44, all master numbers. All right? All right, we finna go. We finna get something to eat. All right, so there it is, KimArts.org. Linktree is all my other pages. Y'all can find me everywhere you want to be. It's some of them. I didn't put all of them up there, I don't think, because I think I still got to put some. But that's my Linktree, KimArts. Spotify for my music. Affirmations too, and YouTube topic, KimArts, and my YouTube page, KimArts. All right. There y'all go. Everybody got it? I'm trying to get it where everybody can at least see everything they need to see. All right, there you go. All right, so pop up later. I'm gone. Bye. Thank you, Dora. Reciprocating powerful message. Thank you, Dora. LWO. LWO to everybody. Listen, watch, and observe the universe. That's the Virgo card, by the way. Sitting at the edge of the universe, right? Where's this? Where am I putting this at? That's the universe. Listen, watch, and observe. Just so y'all will know. I love the Virgo card in this deck, too. If I can get it. Where is it at? It's all the way up at the front. Listen, watch, and observe the universe play out. Dang, no, it is all the way up at the front. Or is it? Yep, there it is. Sitting at the edge of the universe, Virgo. Out there in the middle of nowhere, observing the observation deck. Listen, watch, observe. Listen, watch, observe. Listen, watch, observe. Virgo. Now y'all see. Now y'all see. Listen, watch, observe. The edge of the universe. Soul searching. Soul searching, reflecting, correcting, listening to the subconscious, right? Observing and watching. That's what I'm talking about. Not overthinking it, not overdoing it, just watching it. Observing it. Read your comments. See y'all later. I gotta go get the lecture. All right, Kanisha. Thanks everybody. Thanks moderators. Where's it at, Anjanette? I had an idea about making LWO shirts, the colors of the chakras, tie-dye, and put the picture of the chakras on them. I was asking what you think about it. LWO. Afternoon. Assalamu alaikum. Boy, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. It's not about the idea, it's about Magnificito. That's what I was trying to say. Dora, that's what I was trying to say. Wait a minute. No, it's about the idea about the shirt. That's a good idea about the shirt.
I'm hungry.
That's a good idea.
I'm hungry.
Girl, if you don't come get this boy, this is a Virgo for you. You see him, man. He ain't here singing. Kim, I put my comment back up.
You got him.
That's a good idea. About the chakras. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, you love to get. I'm gonna get you. He like, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. He's singing a whole song, y'all. I gotta go and feed this little thing. This little Virgo here. I can't see that. That last thing is cut off. I can't see it. Listen, watch, and observe. T-shirts on my website. You think you want to make them like that? I can try. I can get a design and see. I can get my designer to see if it'll work and look. If they got a tie-dye. If they got a tie-dye, I'll look into it. I love tie-dye. Of course, blue and white, because I got a couple of blue and white tie-dyes. I think they can make it. I just got to find the one to make it. That's all. I don't want no iron-ons, though. I like to print the garment because I don't have to worry about it fading. It only fades out when the shirt is worn and fade out. And that can last over 2 years because I got mine over 2 years. So listen, watch, and observe. Y'all want the shirt there on the website. Hope y'all enjoyed the message. I'll check into it, Anjanette. Thanks for the idea. I'll check into it and see if it's something they can do with the designer. You know, the person that's doing the shirts. So I'll put it and see if I'll bring it by and see. Let me go for this baby. Sing me a lullaby. This other one it glitched, so it don't now want to come off. I hate when it do that. I hate when this do that. It glitches and now I can't log off. Bye, y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Appreciate y'all. Thanks, y'all.